Thursday, the 6th of January 2022, 28 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here live on our 24 radio, at Brabapa Radio, at 24 Radio GH, on Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV. When you go on YouTube, at 24 TV, Twitter at 24 Radio, and on Twitch simply at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come around just to figure out what we need to do wherever we find ourselves to make Ghana that very, very beautiful place. Here, we have come to the understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And also, we are inseparably linked with one another. In fact, when you come to understand how we all are inseparably linked with one another, you would realize what happens in someone's even bedroom affects you. Yes, what even happens in someone's bedroom affects you. You may be using iPhone. You may be using Samsung. Yeah, it's a human being that put it together. And that human being was made possible because of something that happened in the bedroom of some two people, right? And because of that, you are enjoying of it, right? So, understanding the fact that we are inseparably linked with one another is so important. Very, very important. So when we come here, we see ourselves from our primary identity, where we see ourselves in harmony, right? Yeah, let's put it that way. That way, it helps us to be able to treat ourselves as Ghanaians and equally treat other people as Ghanaians. I'll remind you, there is nothing whatsoever that is important than the fact that you are a Ghanaian. And if anything is to cause you to disregard, to look down upon someone who shares the same primary identity with you, please be mindful. Be mindful. You are looking down upon yourself. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And share Sronko Kasie ana de mudo enkoma Sam Pempen so ya feed the 24 radio Abrabapa radio ana 24 radio GH say o Facebook nso dia eye 24 radio stroke TV say oko YouTube eye 24 TV Twitter at 24 radio ana Twitch nso ya 24 radio ene ya wadai ya ba ya beto 20 so na ya hwe kwan ye betumi afa na Ghana minim se wani jigana ho wani jigana ho sa na ye ebe fa ntuma pefra eno antini aba ha ti mesro sauti ani said the doctors adentu Roehampton ananana ewo nana nkati abasin stroke ananana enso ete Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwaten nana asarebedi ako wahene champion eja akwesi bwache enough respect ana Angelo Bigman Achibobo any adofo aka eti ani dia na chese Papa Smiley nede so medina akwantu radio anamu ana medenchia kese ema so moe yento akwantu no so omani yiyo entini aba enhwedi ye betumi aye na omano emfa ne ntoma pa emfra ye be kwa ahoma no so fire aba ye be kwa ahoma no so ne ama fire akwa aba na enensem wo nsem wo enra yebusa ye question na yebusa and rather unfortunate na nyaade a me wa around na eja akakakra ele asoso emra ne ye pon no but whichever way anu ya metete ye enuanom chechiri mu a omde ma ye here and there no me so misua bibi ye de be ewom. That is the most important thing ewom misua bibi ewom wonkwa wontimi hu ni nyina ene ne ye ka se wo ba akofo ensa entimi nkata nyankopon ani say wonkwa you will never be able to know it all oboa na emum so ye nyansani a you can know it all through all other units of life sana asemniti you hwe so wo so nyankopon ye wo omnipotent me boa o sanso ye wo omniscient na o sanso ye wo omnipresent say o de o gire ho pa so na utimi ne o align wo ho pa with every unit of life so na usua free every unit of life ho so o observe every unit of life na je say won so ben omnipotent no so on the identity na any omniscience na sanity it won kwa wontimi hu ni nyina but you can know it all when you are able to align yourself, connect yourself with every unit of life. Very, very important pa. Enti debia no ba ha wo so nya bibi di kofie ai esa aboka wo di bi mo obi no na wo so uji obi de manko ada bi wo mankrofo bi na wo so uji bi kofie enya sa dia in fact we lose out ai esan se de tie bia no epokora nsuo ye de be etogum enti de wo bia no add up, learn from others. Enti enda misumi bi ye de be eka ho, and through learning from others no you are able to cover your blind spots. You are able to cover your blind spots. Enti mi sua free ho no na me ti me blind spots so unso sua free me ho no na unso wote de so sa pepepe na yakọ yanim kama de misua no emresim meka na emom yama abrantipa fire akwaba na yemfa nkomo no nhihye so and the fire
and the papa
and the fire
and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa smell it
opana sava
oui ça va
oh okay
ça va un peu
ça va très bien, merci et vous
papa smell fankedo
na fire
na for besia French na egosi say
oh send omo de plan after hunti bi afi na omo pepe mo da bi o say ade no say fire say da chi bi obeto kam no me boa
ade tibato
enti no say bia o ka to ho no mo a eno say kina na akwa akoto
okay what do I kill him that's it
na fire asem bia ba o we dey e was say pe express pa omo go through trainings no so na omatimi a chechire mu abrantie bi say eja o kire ne ba said ye osi okọ bathroom ana okọ toilet a obe paper ne to ene nasefo so ana o ka kire ne ba ne say eya won fa ne nsa bonkum oye number 2 na on fa ne nsa bonkum mom na nya de be empepa ne to ana ne ba ne busa ne say doesn't matter which hand I used to wipe my bam no say yes, bonkum na ye de pepa bam bam. And I say, does it matter? Or pursue who the entire ye de ensa bonkum. Ade unsa bonkum enyentin ye de pepa na se sentina wo se odin sa ono person odin ni fan mum na ye de be. And pepa because ni fan na odin se emu odin ti person pepa ho yi a or person odin ni fan no na ye de be. And pepa. Akoye twema mentwe e wo papa ni akola yintem. Enti wo pese wo hu doesn't matter which hand are you use e de paper yet. Say de be ya ja akola e kobo so biwu a wo hu de obeka kire no say say enti ene ye de ensa bonku ene ye de be ene paper. Fire asem no. Ya mon komo.
Yo, Baba Smile, I'm Basso Quanso, and Becky Aunso, na Mechia, Yatia Foyina, Enkanka, Miaminia Katache, I feed you maintaining ka, Meko, Mr. DC by maintaining ka. Now, we saw a near bush form.
Wow, correct. Aye.
Enkanka, the Yam of Fang. You know, or why Katachi, Omoye. Maybe you'll be answering. You're Baba Smile, what do you mean, ka?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct kakra. Why?
Apa, what do you mean, ka?
Oh, yeah, tonka. Name ya jenye kakra. Why?
Aba,
Ya tonka.
yo, Mate,
Aha.
Mate.
Ndikoso.
Yo, Macheviano, my uncle, Yeniano, Asam now, Bisano. I'm maybe Macau, yes, South Africa. One more try to go. So go down now. Would you catch you too? And Sana, what down now? Will you a pet? Would you to be? Asamia, Yenny, or no, Papa, action. As I'm guessing you. As answer, Saudi Lufa, what do Zanufa at a lady? What do Zanufa at a tradi? What do Zanufa at a lady? Enti, sir, a groom maybe. Now, when you need. Your groom, who be jumping for an hour Casa bedroom. Now the Benkuma, Omega Samaza, whom are there? One back as a master whom are there, there be, and found Zabenkum and Yankasa. Found Zanufa. And Sanon so. Suddenly a branch of a difference behind him. Book about Yabumpa. You besides open the fans are now open Benkum. You have a canoe at the other bubble. It didn't or no person. What you do to her? Yes, one for Benkum. As a Benkum, and yard papa. Ya condemn. Papa, a nipa and a man no siabo. And the Chrome said, there are so many things, and your subconscious, we have never questioned it. Now, I bear norm. I don't know, BIA. It do quite different. Now, I just say, oh no, you look odd. Papa Smiley, so in pass, yes, I know. Any nempo. How Jemu and your crown air 99%. Yasaria, you can't treat. Yes, and Sana, Yadidi, and I anumiti, and Yadibiakanum. Yes, I net.
I, Sana Kwe. Oh, fire. Eh?
Speaker.
Yeah, the all kind and to us.
Papa Smiley.
Yeah.
Enti what did you say area wakonom yaman say Ghana Milo ya I rich content of sugar no moki sa adawse so enti sa obizu so ya na nopa se ja sana me ya me de me so ya nopa me no me coffee no me no me coffee ni wi a ansa na madwedwe me se but sometimes me start here na odd mean to me I'm saying no I can say you nom tea and a coffee and send it to you. Now a year walk coffee ni no. Papa Smiley.
Yet you.
I don't know sir. What who you should tea? Papa, o coffee si be a monum tea on capsule.
Ya ni mo etum.
O co office be a monum tea. Home capsule.
Ya ni mo etum.
Sabi, I didn't know Abrofri almost saying yet 70. So they don't say they are proud of my kids.
Yeah, okay.
Danger. Because coffee and anything, no, my dear woman, I am so powerful. And so, I'm what they are telling you, say, so sorry, the first thing you have to do is to brush your teeth. And Sana, one muti. Well, Yayatu, we never question it. Oh, me know why I do menti. I say therapy no. And now can some mekano. And now what bisano. Ama obi ade afa so bisano. At the papa biara. E wo humanity biara no. Ye nkyere. What's that say makada? At the papa biara e wo humanity ye nkyere. Oh, out of anger and a frustration. And I nyina mempo me kan. You say, your MPs, your ministers, or my Jimmy, or money adwin, or more adwin. Now, now can ye ada into a say adria. Say you come into the
I was enwu nyane na kwame fro enwu nyane na kwame fro
nyane na kwame fro opese odu kwantine bro dia pesie.
That's all. Asem ni nyina no
obiara otwedi ampon abono no o wa adwene eda na ada. All that we need to do is to nyane or activate it. Baba onim say here matoma oversee. Want to use wo. Even no dey na ma here na man for odi oyagu so kakama no. He's activating the apps. What you say? Ayanza we use anya ye. Into bia wo adwen ba eda and yen bunu dia na ada 100%.
Hey, and say na so wo no.
Oh, Papa, I've been there, bro. I've been there, no, bro. Papa, Sabi, Bisa, Adabwedi, my house, I bent to my bonnet ding, Adam, Chow, say, why not, Chano? How are you exercise? Why not, Chano?
Any mom, the say, on the job training.
Baba, so bako benkum, so bako ni fan. Sadia no sorry a, ohia teacher bia. Opa hepo no wo wiase nyina. Uduru ha wure befi, me na me ka kire wo. Ade na be kire ba bia, e wo mu dada. You all that you need is to activate it. Papa Smiley, akoda ya wo na, menim say wo akoda. Na wo so ye obi a, wo ye good father. Enti ya wo special no, be sure say wo ho. Papa, no so be na akire man special. If you want to have milk from your mother, open your mouth and make it. Papa, what are you doing, man?
David, Patrol David, why?
Papa, what are you doing, Subia?
David, intro no Subia.
You had to defeat maternity word about national. What's that, Pasha? How about you, man?
The eye chira for near how I will be position a crowd said you bear with my so far. I don't
stop on who position on view. We are back out. Ain't Baba Smiley? How you back? Dano. Once I won't go to how about that. We in India, but it is in you already how to sleep. Oh, you don't bet you in your polish. it is in you already how to speak. Unless there's a problem, unless physically there's a problem, it's like how to talk. It is in you already. Baba, now what be say? Oh, answer the center of the question. I say, why na catch that no man so bet to me too? Why na catch that no man? And maybe I am a call a Leicester. On until fact, I can't say a gun and go say a feeder road. Oh, on until fact, as a benefit, one man who's quite confident. One man who's what to. Why na catch that no man say? At that meters no, obey to me appel it. Now what? Why na catch that no? I wouldn't move. No activity. Inti, ya we no. Never found back at no. Ya the about 80% na ya jumo without questioning. Hey, who could you to center of what our brother is fighting with the father? Ah, Sakra no. I see a bonabaso because we invoke one of the greatest things. We are unable to ask. You should right. You should left. Also using the left.
I was on using the
sabon
sabon.
I left or use benku. Na Mr. Oh, benku mi de. Eya o sani bi. Na me ma me na catch them me say. Me use me left because I didn't bear me to. Na me use me yin ma won say me ma me boa because right nso bear me to. No krebi enim. Nti asaman kan na catch no no one we bisa no. Abrofo no ehu say yen abi before yen panifo atwa yen tro yen misa hwe ayagie die ya use over the years and omo be polish no de man papa ne dey ada wo so nti na me dey afa kakra papa onim say ada krom ana wo krom say paninka ba bia ana wo wu a na yen panifo no am say jiska o na ukoi udru kom na bridge bi wo ha na wo de atwa.
That's right.
Ukoi udru kom na why dry e bia na ya de ukofa Libya na unya nsuo bia na wo de ato papa misrew asabado da be no hu say bridge bi wo ha na nsuo
well, I
they
think,
put money in the casket.
And yeah, this casket normally too.
Oh, so omunim nyansa omo de coins no no bu wan so omo say wo we are this year and when ni ade nti ya de agudie ma wo ubeduru wa no na eduru so omo de sie pe na ebinum omo say ya jimi sem no makowia unim sa
o de yan ka kwen de na wo so omo de tum no so say ya na kwen kiti ke ba ko be ana se mienu bi na omo de tum me bo a
o da bi edipene asan baka say bi akoto nsuo a ene omo nim nsuo no mama nsuo coin na na mpo ne say esidi na say na ado adawro ma nsuo no bo na eden enti ene obe nsuo sidi na first no say ice water ana nsuo omo ton no coin enti no mo fa coin na o say bi a wokọ a ba abakọ no edan ni ho ana okotwa bridge ana bridge iska ana edibetu na so be short
o nya sure say symbolic of something enti na omo ye ne sa omo ye sa de
me say symbolic a be person me hu nyansa wo
okay, all right, and yan fanto onom sa na musa de enti a empanyifo ye sa de
like the brother is asking the father de enti na ese de ensa benkum atwetweto de enti
okay
obi so e de enti ana ese ya sa benkum atwetweto
onim say fire ye kan say no hu say ukohu obi a say ye chechim ni wa hwe ne say ukohu obi a ode ne nsa nifa mom ana epepa ne to a ebe ya odin kra san hwa nipa ne kra hwa obechia no mi hwa nso otwetwe no tuya
wa pa ni mo fa ko fimbo de o man o mo fa ko betu ba ma say nipa no o man
oh I say I
mo be ko fin o man kra oh enti menim say I may be wrong but my mean conclude ni ye ya de ensa nufa ana edidi ya de ensa nufa na edidi once ni atre ana ya de ensa nufa na edidi
Fire Jinayi. Fire. Aye. Okay. Aha. Fire. Oh. Aha. Ah, Saka be almost yadi ni sani fan any didi. Aha.
Aha. I may be wrong. Go answer me. Me my idea no. Yeah, the answer fan edidi. Inti their psychic was at the time was that say Udon Sanu fan edidi. Now be cute to a tonso idea you waste. Idea you need you airtime. Now the Sanu fan echo tree utwa in their mind no enko ye. In this idea and the yankem and on my punishing left hand no say and the owner abeje. Obegenia enya no. Aha. Inti there is no, I don't think there's any scientific or proper reasoning why a composer says so bia issue
Ni sabonkum.
Na eda attitude.
Okay. All right. What about
to me no. Things is about the psychology. Ebini no wait you know the papa.
Okay.
And then there can be a lot of things in it. Now you can imagine a child that now maybe on and say now we are the baby did know. There's a possibility. Also, many science in it, and I don't want to claim to be one to be a mistake a memeta. Now akoda kitwano it sounds so edianisi wa no akwatena ho na ordinance abenkum no edi. I think that is some of the reason why ancestors separate says idea and the young fan any yeah away na ya de benkum no incidentally mpo na akoda no wa ho ne say na odia the possibility of spreading germs or
fire correct kakra
whatever no na esobeti ena you know
aha kasa why
ya kacha na nyama mfiso
kasa why na yenko bisa wofa ene na sika mo so omadwe nkyere wo ho why fire homesoma me ba why homesoma me na asemi ehia branch no pa ntino yentie wofa kofi owi a makọ nana sika ene ofa body enso so ofa dwum ba maso
na me ka
fire ene gina yi ne fa ne round up why gina yi ne round up na mse twetwasi
enkoda abebre enkoda bebre e de se no what pass it.
Wow, MC fire. Yeah, memwa ho me so.
Me run up no me se ho. Akoda bi ho a ono me nsa. Nkoda bebre. Okohwe o nsa. No mo nsa. Na nkoda na omo no mo nsa no. Baba wutie me.
Yeti okoso.
Imagine say akogya ne nan. Na o de nsa na me ho me so. Mama ho so
ne dina yi kakra maye why him say baby a onam na ho network no form kakra enti yema of a twum berima akwaba na asem a onuan ɛka sɛ wɔne ne ba ɛtwe ho daawere kakra yi no ɔfa kofi ɛmoa yɛn wɔ ho wɔ se sɛ gya ɔno deɛ onyiniyɛ no deɛ ɔbɛtoyɛ ɛne sɛ yɛn nsa bonkum ana sɛbi yɛgya yɛn nan a yɛde pepa yɛto na ɔkyerɛ ne ba sɛ ɛyɛ a wɔnyu so ne nsa bonkum ɛmpepa ne to no ne ba no busa ne sɛ adɛn nti na ne bonkum na wɔnyu so ɛmfa ɛmpepa ne to ɛdeɛ ntira papa no ntumi mma ne reason nti onua no pɛ sɛ ɔbusa doesn't matter ɛyɛ nsa a wobɛyu so ɛde apepa woto anaa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ agya abɔfra yi a wɔne ne twe ho ɛsɛ sɛ law court yi no watumi akyerɛkyerɛ mu yie ɛde ama no fa yɛ akyerɛkyerɛ mu aka biara kama nti yɛntie wɔfa nso adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho ɔsɛ doesn't matter which hand you use to wipe your bambam akora no asɛm a wɔbusa ne papa no doesn't matter daddy doesn't matter which hand I use to wipe my bambam yɛntie ɔfa kofi twumbarima ɔfa bama so o
yeah. Sorry. Adrian Kassia, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ofa. Na impom.
One pie bonti, me hoye pa. Me jiri se monso one mofrano. I mean, obia here.
Ofa obia hoye pa. Why? Obia hode.
And the radias.
Obia hode. You, Ofa. What about the football? No one at once. Said you don't make no. Bofra one ne papa twema so pa wo fie. And who 7 American you was it doesn't matter which hand I use to wipe my bambam. Offer, yet you.
Yo, me pacho question I would happen me. Me pacho Ghana asem and I reassi in a be a butcher baby asem na yeke.
Efa
Akolano one no papa ninsa.
And so with the Akolano na on say, or Ghana ni right? Akolano. We're gonna ni.
Yo, dear Meccan in ye. So, one who say, Yang, baby, I'm a free a friend of Ghana. No, ye were cultural and traditional settings. Be yeah, I walk watch it. Ye di home commode that. And in retrospect, you know, me, dear, the nipa be so name ya gene. Say, your cultural traditional settings in the baby. It has no relevance because society it evolves over a period of time. Sana it's a natural progression. Obi enwa what was said there and the state of Israel. They are not living like the time of Jesus. A progress assistant I evolve baby. Sana yes here the end here. Now see the end the thing trying baby ye. That is problematic. And na ubusa ebinisa abofra we didn't say abeto bama so aye dwendwen ho ubusa papa nsa akwara na very naturally intelligent because ebi before kola dodo no amiminim de enam training ni ye culture anti wo mo ye timid wo mo ntimi musa kwese wo kasa akwara to akwara wa no prepare wo pass na ya boat no twede enti ya stifle prospective scientists, great people, Ghana, yet a bro, say, yeah, boom, yeah, boom, pampem. Not just why a team and not just what I. Now, this child, now, we didn't ask about two Bamasu. I see where you're very bold. To a busa or papa, and a question, he said, Papa, a dear Benton, I'll see, mean, family subbing, Kumuku, left and one and Papa too. And says you left and right. And our papa, no, dear me, Tiffy, ho, sir, me patrol. And this I know at Renama Mansana, a man for Bibera be crucified me. Papa no to me, no. Let's just say, dogmatic, what nobody's thinking. Dear Emperor, ye confanoti tab ye can nobody can think differently, and ye so a bepimende. And no, a threat clearly say, you need me answer. Point number 1. Ubusami say, my drink say, cultural setting, I set here, I walk check a 100 years, and 100 years he from instrument time, maybe 74, and so still, and nobody is questioning why we have to. At the end, so realistically, would be you soon me no na me kra no minim case bi ansa na me beba broche no madam fo nkra ni bi ote osu na me kono ho me kwa owo ba ne ba girl ya na wonum ne nsa wode ne nsa right no wrist no no da se ne no na o sakyo ma me no bonu a se wonyai no onye sa so ho and all the blade kra twa ne nsa no se ebe so say we are so stupid and wicked say what fat blade no twa ne nsa no say baby I was sakyo no so therefore won't feel comfortable in sucking it. Eti a culture ni bi ama do pi yatimi na woni minua Mr. Elijah edi san komo kro ye meti midin ebe mu wakati me of akofi kra de obi akọ wode ne nsa nifa pepa no one man kra na me de yana me makanda say papa swale wo platforms ye ba ye bisua de and na di kan indicate na no kwa wo ankasa kwa nipa pii ne ya adwene society enya static it evolves adenti na say yedi yensa benkum kwa na pepa yeto ana yedi yensa benkum enkwa yedi pepa yeto. How about situation bi beba na bibia yew enkwa isia bi ato na wonsa benkum no yade bi aba ho etwa one leprosy for obey den you still have to live survive obey you right you know wo di bedi di asade pepa auto and so say be your day eno kura yenka yentimi ntire yeniema mu yenye transparent enough yade di sana when you challenge other people they cannot come up with any intelligent reasoning bia as to why we do A, B or C na me de eno kura wo mu kura na say ni na tanso aka say most of us here in Ghana for most of us ye genetically congenital lies reference to enkoma with the enemy di ma wo mami ensa when they were babies wo mo boda pino me pepa wo mo to me de be nsa ni fa na so na pimi na de pepa me nfa me nsa benkum me ye so say mo nyina say no kura no be da ho dia it's easier to use the right hand. Sometimes you use left, but you use both left and right. People be managing to when they were toddlers and son one way. And so them they say ni fan right than the video, but they are so nappy mu ab wipe me buy a queer quadia once and me coffee near queer coffee is 42. My paper no told me they been said they told a bini sabi been said right the year. Did it change anything? Oh, see, I didn't know. You feel say your culture no. And why be I yet too static over so many years. Now and I stop you from thinking. You should nyamia my dream or boy say and so ye jira fako na chinchine chan. And the man minia Elijah Kraka say or fako fichum card any one man who don't send the fat people to one man or cry. Yeah, I end the create through do Elijah Mensa won't can as a bonnet.
It's obi didn't send the fat people to who now man.
Dabi. And yes, I can't have a patrol. I revise him.
Sana fire kind of was so who so be didn't send if I pan to how depend on men, Sana fire
Dabi. Sadia. Nasabi been sending 5 people to that.
Oh, okay.
Dear I'm say Elijah, no person can be ya Makada. Now one can in the right context. To make train and mat one why.
Okay.
Me can say. The Yenina Dre, a strong woman Dre, I went to Zabai Abram, Yahoo other cultures, no. Me call Ghana, Nami call me grassy, even Kwasi. Me Zaba, we should nipper pee. One more personal hygiene, they take it for granted. Most will be now not in the finger what he see him, what I said in room, what he said, assume, what don't so. On run and sat, what quarter, a bit quite do 20p, a quarter toilet will move on friend free range. We need toilet row. One could here, we are no sanitary, no over. Be a when your graphic, that there be a duffel. No, there are people. I'm talking about personal hygiene. Yeah, Marco school. I come and him say, a very good, you'll be a friend of personal hygiene. Yari Pia Yariano, a preventable. Senka, if we are not taking personal hygiene for granted, now we don't think. I don't think I say, court and I stop with Nipra from thinking. You and kwasi sama na nanom di jaye no sa na ye di akira we don't think say new progress abanyina we don't care ye be na dada de no a asto eno ekire say ye niminyansa nti de meka no why.
All right then. Thank you very much. Very very interesting. Abofra busa ne papa said, "Daddy, doesn't matter which hand I use to wipe my bam bam." Yentie na nasika. Say we share a similar situation. Pain na assemble no ka kire ne ba no. Na nasika bamaso
Papa, I drink here.
na impom to say
Papa, me hoye pa, me hoye
good.
pa.
Good. Yo, and that the prepare kwam no. Abrantie na one ne ba etwetwe so no. Was say doesn't matter which hand I use to wipe my bam bam. Asam na no odin.
Papa, me fa akonya we so na me nchia. Asem na no odin. Me chia me ofa oja na me nchia me ofa kofitwum berema ena me ofa body. O na me so mo ahoma no so. Na ya so. Papa,
Koso.
me pa cho met me bisa wasem.
Oh busa. Oh.
Papa pa cho akwa no Ghana ni.
Oya Ghana ni.
Ghana ni me boa but ya wo no.
Abrochire ba.
Aha, now you are talking.
Oh.
So the oya brochire ba ye wo na brochire. Papa, in a brochire nkola no, they've been programmed, majority of them have been programmed to think, to ask questions. But in our part of the world, it's not like that. Just about 1% it will be questions. Just about 1%. Papa, nti me enye me mama because I broach call a question be busa on masa. Wa ujira one now to say yes, akwa because just say wa to say yes, obusa wasem. Papa any saying Papa yesu no. Also blue hokra we lefty. We lefty. But ye beshana man the right didi. Oh my no papa parents, the society, your mbesha wa ma the right to by force. We are lefty by the right to be didi. The same thing. And no more programming. Am I entering bisa questions? I want you may be a ye beto ye. Offer me offer coffee chumberry maka wasem. Ya mamre ni bi wo wa sabe e yankwase asem. Enso ye sori ye se mamre de ento ntwene ba mamre ni bi wo yankwase asem. Ni se so. Ba do ko bisa ho question na ayasem. Kristo som enyoma bi wo ho a me nto sabe e yankwase asem e jimisem. Na so ko bisa ho question yes so yes son of Lucifer. Nkremosom ensem bi wo mu on Bible enom kora numa ayenkwase asem ya jimisem abebi eyin adui. You don't have to tolerate this nonsense. But do kan ho asema because they program yen na omo de say aso ne bra ye no they force it upon our parents. Any ye parents no so they also force it upon us. Enti yen ya yadwuma bia ye bisa ho asem no. Some of us they still live in those old age. That old age, they still don't understand. Say, I don't know, see a question Bible and ask a Quran. And you can see that ubet me and fatum be brew feeding so. Oko Ghana so all over Ghana. Ubet me fatum be play. You are living witness to what I'm saying. You are living witness. We don't ask questions. We refuse to think. I didn't that whole brew. What the Bible say read. Oh, you should not be na yakopon dem man no tinke. No fa asem to be be da.
You na sika we there. Oh, what church no amu afan. Ne mom no eboa onua no asem na won kan kira bofre. On ka se ne nsa bia onyu so ana.
Papa, won say bia otimi yusu.
Sir.
It has not proven anywhere scientifically. It hasn't proven anywhere says all don sabe on sanifa e de kofa oto a. It hasn't been proven anywhere.
Oh, okay.
The most important thing is who we are. You just wash your hands. Then toilet ya koshe wonkwa na asho. But how will someone know so don't send finance or don't sabunkum in our day people? We all run sir. Come on. How will someone know?
Okay.
It's a choice. We don't have to force it upon them. Say, change us all don't sir. benkum epepa auto
Internet say
and na man fa to so be left.
internet say no person
Aha,
say it is inappropriate say papa na be kire me ba ne so won fa ne sa bonkum pepa ne to na mum no won kire ne say o pepa ne tu ya on horo ne sa me boa
sa
okay all right okay
papa tell me man fa to say me now for be no me lefty but ye show mo de mo sa right no edidi what I say but naturally they were left people say no ma say ya say chinchina atwanya fansa left fa paper auto chinchina atwanya and you maybe you don't have to question and you know because they say Ghana ni akola baby sasa akwahye be pa na pampam yes we ka ho ne ye bedu baby adri na ye den konson ahyehyɛ kon e dey ahyehyɛ ti na edi bi ato ya adwemu and we can't think for ourselves 21st century age of Aquarius, age of no people are still living in darkness. We've been in darkness for so long. All this outmoded culture, we should do away with it. Outmoded religion, we should do away with it and use our brain to govern to do everything for ourselves.
Yama unyanom nka kakra was asem hu ne mfa asem foforo no top no so why
Papa me dem asem si no mesle yen kire man no kwan e fa so dwen that is most important me that's it
all right
for themselves.
Thank you very much o see yen kire wo mo kwan e fa so dwen that is to say we have to teach the children how to think and not what to think. Two different things. How to think and not what to think. Very, very important. Yo, yentie eja samwa we a na yakọ eja mensa eso. Eja samwa ba maso eja samwa homa na to form. Yo, ene eja homa eja samwa homa na to form dia yema eja mensa emra. Eja mensa ba maso.
Again kase.
Impomte den.
Oui.
Good one there. Said the above friend busa ne papa no. Doesn't matter which hand I use to wipe my bum bum.
Friend, above friend, she wants to know why. Or then papa can reason channel.
That's right,
The problem is not why he's acting. But he wants to know why.
Okay.
To other papa can reason channel. As a crowd or in Sabunkum or Tripanutu.
Okay.
Now, in Nanum, they are not stupid. In a non painful. They inherited from also the ancestors. Now, there, majority of people, about 99%, or even 90% are right-handed. Once that new fun or the BBR, was it Fazi? Was it do? Was it easy? Was it BBR? Now, in Kano, Titino. Now, a Danny Isinu. Water is not connected to the building. Come bear crown on me, or the Insube fee. Nancy in a eco public in a question. On a mission. Now, Torah to know ye. Tifina will fool Muribano. Onyazi papa or poisonous, if I may use that word poisonous now, because a sunny there, it to me a diarrhea. Or friend and I had diarrhea, dear more friend example. Papa help me.
Cholera,
cholera. I will hear too. Until the thing has our daisy. Now, says one said no fun. As if a poetry, Nkana, and sure ni fina. Like he said, now you could try to no hole. If you know the papa and the dua, try to do back on Sahun. Then soon know why you know. Try to one said no fun on him. On a day, Bibi or her, Umpu or her Zakosom. Could to be or her Zakosom. Is there? That's very deterrent too.
Ethiopia, Koso.
When I say, I use your left hand na fa people to na one right in your safe in case says now our whole sa ho ananya azia toilet the bring call him.
Okay.
We feel a sensible advisor in an anon big man. A culture, a good culture.
Oh, okay. They say can't then asem meboa.
Na saying I will be cra on young coffee pee no quarter to your over and so.
And they said no mum ye problem.
A problem. Oh, young coffee no quarter. If you sorry, or quarter no, I saw no easy. Oh, that I ain't the mistake. 30 people born someone as good as that. You get a problem. It is as also no fun. I won't come to Paza. Once I write is safe. Only easy, as it be only is safe. I think it's a reasonable way of living. Or your culture, 100 over my hand. Or some, or today, I ain't kind of cranium or honor. If you know, you don't have to sleep in the night. Oh, yeah, so me there, say, cranium or honor say, a coach sleep in the night. It would not go, it wouldn't go. Be a good na ayazi apra na kotwegu nti bia anyazi na ekogwara mantu nyom etunyom a ebu na nsuni bia atraw they have a reason for doing all these things when they are stupid adza we hu pen nipa bo obaye no obahwe ye no frize we hu
Enti said ya ucheche mi sa abofra no papa ye de sa reason si ma ne papa ema abofra no na abofra no kanya say but daddy when I finish poo I wash my hands and no there baby no one can be
no if na make a present day system dey you can because of water but the go okra na nsu wo okra no nsu okra o mistake o dizi we are o toilet we are na o horo ne sa ho.
Hey,
my friend will be all reckless. I want to be on the safer side, you know. If you use your left hand, and I feel better, far better and safer.
Okay.
Since there, as I offend then what you should inside right on your zina. You should have our first one careless. Creative Kakrabayazi. That's all I'm holding sound of course is not so onya diarrhea na so cholera na now who used to be blamed.
Okay, all right. Musa wo person obusa kwa eja bensa twem why offer person obusa question me offer yanko
yo matie minua papa eja bensa de meni ne nya adwene ene se o se yen send fan titi we say wa narrative not the free I go back so many years but until up to today crano what I've noticed in say na me gidi se nipa pii be fo amedo wo ko baby bebrebia and crime Kumasi rural areas almost and mesiafo no all year aduane a ye twitwa onions a wo mo ni chopping board what the onion no to nsa left the other paper to what the tune same and what the twitwa oja banchi bayire puna plantain in their left arm left you the other paper to and are we not eating toilet most of the time that ensure you in that it's what time no and one dear diban ye dia ko ye at your son left and the paper ye true I want to was impeding for so they were not stupid but I see again I want to reverse and say they were very stupid because they are not impeding for dinner and they two and now mommy for the two almost left what toilet and you know no toilet through what the are two and son what pie bunch in this can no toilet be a cold. Okay,
okay, all right then. Oh, my hood, your kind of song.
Was it a sensible or stupid? A piano decoy yamina, a mammy fooling your at the woman's left from onion to plantain to casabni, left in the pie. There was no water, no toilet roll. So we have been eating toilet for over 100, 200 years in our food. Every food we eat.
Okay, all right. Yenti Jaman Sanu ya or Mawe. Why? Jamansa, Koso.
I was ready. ahụ de yen nananom tete no sɛ akɔ mfikyiri koraa wɔn ma ɔkwan ma nye ziban ma wokun ahụ you stay aside until the baby wo menstrual period na sana no bi obeye ziban so yen nananom mesiafo no was it a tam a pieces of this cloth or proponents are very well and son or handle any food. Now food or so or no azino. Oh, Sir James be a woman, heat in Ubokunu. Oh, but yen anonymous, they are not so careless or the over then piece of cloth. Oh, like handkerchief, or proponents are very well and sana. Why be no all crow or menstrual period won't take more years ban. Oh, we figure the way we Nazi because they consider them as the unhygienic. Oh, let's ban be away so make sure that it's hot. Bancho koya bancho kujo banchana brother or the bisi jado. One we are sana. Why are they? It is a yarba be a woman or the inside left now. The heat will kill the germ, no. Germ should have authority to do. And here, oh, yeah, maybe they took precautions. You know, the war cool and someone very well. And son now, with the and also I prepared BBA. On the sorry, authority and all the inside was Azim. They were not so careless.
Okay, Mama Kofi.
Na kamibusa yo kamibusa nka obusa papa mensa kan no na eno yetete ho na kampese eja mensa boa me in this 21st modern world no said the question na wo de buy no abofra oni opapa te wo de nsa right epepa no to na opapa si debi say we live in modern world see I wona bruche kwa dia nsuo wo ho toilet roll disinfectant dettol bibia wo what really I didn't papa no ntimi antre abo wo ka say papa no ntimi antre bibia abofra no busa a very probing intelligent question papa no ntimi am answer and yeah quite you know starting
obisa no na obisa answer na papa no kan kire no
yeah because one two we have fra born who busa question do I don't know not doing tre wo ho saying
sir I abofra no busa ne papa entumi ama no any reasonable answer as to why or no suggest ama ne ba say won use left hand no right ana eja mensa ba yi no wo be kire ye reasoner yana nanom ehyaase entiam yana nanom hyaase use wo monsa bonkum de ye saade no right enti no I don't know say eja mensa e be pese on kire
my problem is that sa idea about toilet training you know ya me hunu and nipa pi kra and move away from the toilet into inside abofra say what in the left to go school what they try ya bobuna so on fa using the right hand and throw who be that I must say me science I me hunu say naturally most people who are naturally left-handed one we are genetically intelligent, brilliant human beings. Very, very. Now, so young Ghana had the me who be brave. Yababua say, men found some left and so pencil for you to write. Bibiano, beginning from the toilet training, that 100, 200, ever premium, Yababua, ever force boy you should write. When you say, yes, say, you're near ma, you're losing some brilliant scientists, because of the same cultural setting, you know. Ejamensa what companies them the bia na o betimi so who dia me kan bia abofra ye bono some on so pencil mu with the left when you should right you be bia right you know with the batias here toilet training you know now how about handwriting me who one who be that so who be that dia bia won't me nyima no that's who be that dia on my NT in chemo de all
right Ejamensa rem one more time and then call just
I often school going age there a modern system because me then kofu p in those days on school until the question of writing doesn't come in. Mara I've had intercourse with Wafwekuto Osi waya santifo one kwame nkomo wa green na so ho Southern Ghana one green there na one crop for your handicap because education na anko on them. Na say obi di nsa right or the chores there. It has nothing to do with hygiene. The person should be allowed. Only a misapplication of the natural law. Teacher ni na oye damage no teacher ni oye habana singing.
So if you crowd parent, me who mami and cry before I 1970, or put pass one funny pencil, one funny left, one funny side.
Then mama now walk to school. How many ever and time mama start school or Ghana?
I'm in no way.
Mara me kofu adi.
Yes, I was mama now can I say me no yeah rabbit sana of a chumuche.
Also a rubber.
Was a rabbit.
No, you only keep one of your crossing your rubber. There are a lot of crossing.
Yeah, sir. First year, what you ever does it? Why?
Crossing.
Yeah, that's it. Emre Bemwa, no Saba. Why? You yati, aye. Emre Bemwa, no Saba. What? Ejabensa, that's me. Ejabensa, Anna Motin and Mamma say, Eja someone. Everything can, Nayama just someone and Sumram. Eja someone, Bamasu.
Yeah. Remember I've been just here.
Good one there. You. Any and come out of it, no, Yanko.
Michelle new friend and
Obiajo so.
And on this particular topic, we should consider how many people are leftists in the global world.
Okay.
This is where the people say 20% to crowd are people who are leftists.
Well,
yeah,
I would say about 11%. And a lefty.
Until from
oh, that's someone.
Yes.
It was.
They need to me.
My muting number into Koso.
If friend, 89%. The majority using their right hand. Automatically, majority carries the vote. Friend, it became an answer. It is something that we see, say, leftists, are not part of us, and I said, are not. We can be corrected, or we can correct them, because we see something not normal.
As I said, they now can watch me. They did what you did Bonkumu, and I said, the Odi Bonkumu, Epipanetone.
No. Not 89%. Not to say 80%, but only 11%. When the majority have the upper hand, at least we can train, because it's all about training. Me work school now. Me lefties the teachers at that period, they were training those lefties to adapt the righty.
Na and bia what who the intia what is peculiar about omo right and then omo right-handed for and left-handed for what kakra what is peculiar with that?
Well, the problem is the problem is a matter of the problem is a matter of people being the majority, always tries to bring the minority to their tune. Because
You see, a honor question in one. So, why would you bring someone or your right hand now will be a left hand? Why would you want to bring the person to your team? On what grounds in Tina or person bringing it to team? At the end of the day, be a right hand. Have you sought into finding out the entire or a buyer or your right hand? And why human who the entire nipa now no so or person about team no so bano or buyer naturally or in left hand? Have you sought out to find out these things?
This is where the problem lies. Problem lie what are we accepting people to just to be whom they are, or we are just trying to bring people to our level to be normal with us? I didn't know nipa na or friend in oil lefty oil yeah, try me, sir. On following, no, on my friend, on behave just like we the writings. They are in the minority sector, so it's a matter of we are here writings, no. Yeah, but try say yeah, correct. You know, they should adapt. So that we are. It's a matter of looking down on people. Yeah, we look down upon them. They are not part of. They say they are not doing the way we should be. So we should convince them, or we should do everything to make them our friend and to be equal to our. This is what the problem lies.
I see. Yeah. Fire.
My fear just someone and I just a man mama, Benyan Papa. Papa, I'm saying,
They are
no, but I can never imagine. For one, I mean, a German son, but or can't some men of a papa, maybe an open eto. Papa knew. Okay, never your chair. And thank you, boy, some poema, your ancestors, and in penny for no. No, but no one answer. Because look at today, the figure shows and Codano, or Mecabruchiro, or more wrong, some more, as in penny for in the face of the COVID. But Koda at 200 or 150 years ago in our villages. Baby, you're quite an import in you, or back what time baby, the parent in you. Now you're 4 or 5 years. Not an inside right. And I couldn't talk. We're sharing Yonko, Ukradiane, Wage. So these people were very clever at the time. I can say a bomb abaso to bring that psychology. Only no of our can be an end of credit or say, Kumasi, your person Koda, no Ubia or Boniba. Say, the right hand. I Kumasi, all over the world. 19th century, Obian were more they or left because it means they don't have the specialization of creating customized book or computer. Scissors. Because Obia left to me sure. They struggle. Compute with office. Okay? In the early 60s, 70s, almost mono desk school. Where left hander. Now at the end of your mapping, how are you going to do it? Indeed, among some minority, no. Then let's force everybody to use one thing, uniformity in school. In school setting now beside here. Oh. So that teacher and young one I say class no young one desk so that you can have the comfort of writing. He said obi eleti not inside a class on tiano or inside that can how better you know change. You see? Question. They were doing things that at that point in time, you know, a very appropriate for them. Now, since I have been doing the question, baby, I have been doing and as I think said, no of a men's number highlight here. Papa Smelly, once you do something, another cow, into your house, you should left. You know, not a cow, and Namino can say, Bronibia Nicomuha, what in the right hand and the chili top. Almost here to say, is that because that have been a natural convention for people. But the good thing is that people are trying to question some of these things. Say, what is this appropriateness today in our time? Maybe here I had a seminar, but maybe here you're setting. Never be a fee. The psychology that our ancestors used to protect the young one at the time now, I see a bomb abaso. You who nyansa kese na ye grofo ewa omo activity a omo di protect omo say the Germans kan no. Ayesa unnim ankayare a ebekum koda. I was trying to explain to you nkoda bebre a omo no mom nsa. Akoda onya 4 or 5 years or 4 years. No no man nsa. No wako jane 9. What is the guarantees of our running, sir? What is the guarantee? Even we adults, how many of us? And you're quoting, sir, how many of us? And tell me, how many facilities, even down in Ghana, majority of them are they don't have it. Look at when the COVID came. Look at the funny thing. They have to use buckets in front of houses and those things because the fact wouldn't pass and crime. Houses are all no. My population wise, I'll be born can't tell me. A dime I won't cry. What percentage? Anna, Okom here, or more 12 facility. And then Crawford Kakao, my baron is dying on a ship. Well, indeed, you said, Obako Nakumas and them, Obako Sunlight, and some Uncle John, and Uncle John Empire is your way. To me, we have to applaud them.
Okay.
For using that common sense.
I have a
all right. Offer chum for so busa kwa mani yema offer chum busa na yanko offer kwa.
Na sema na mo flow.
Minim se ona off flow. Why? Meba. Why? Meba sisia why? Offer yene snap mami why?
Thank you. Now, my interest area was done with the toilet facilities. It's to do with schooling. I mean, writing with your left hand. Meaning, sir, ex-president Bill Clinton, United States, is about my age, or left-handed, and he's a brilliant, scientifically, such persons, one brains, IQ is very high.
Obama and Bill Gates,
Obama. I'm telling you, you're forcing and call some of them could have been brilliant scientists, but naturally, you move on from left to right. You're about Boaz, now there be ex-President Bill Clinton, ex-President Obama, and I think a member of the royal family.
Prince William.
These are brilliant brains, scientifically. Brain no working for will be our left-handed. Into Africa, me my dreams, let me say, toilet facility, if you say you're left, and now you're the people you put, you encourage you to be and people to. Into your prayer, the back one for the left and drop it. Namianu me who the logic behind it, and yet, yeah, I brought for the day, me who are brilliant people, my name 2 ex-presidents. Yeah, Dr. For I can see a pie depending will be on something control. IQ no a very high power. The G2 African K will be the culture no I say your IQ no be brebe. This is my take.
All right.
I think a comment but yes, short one. In recent time, Ghana Parliament, what did say I was not happy. Muntaka was speaking, Muntaka LFT, and I didn't address a house no. A lawyer from the Western region. He used to be a minister. Back in the Akachero. Oba or the speaker, attention said there be a person or Yerry Battle. Speaker man, quite. There someone was in Muntaka and Adamfo. But Muntaka air disrespect, Dia ordinance left and Ekasa. Yes, Muntaka accepted this, and I was very sad. You should have changed this norm. On said at this point in time, Sanka Muntaka in the house no using the left hander. Nobody should prevent him, and yet disrespectful. But Muntaka, I don't know for some reason he accepted that he have apologized. So with non form and now no say now they say Kuma because who did because yeah before no and your culture I didn't why I see So we do what I'm on you soon. Nano said the word Jimia. What to me the Nsabe Kumino. Oh, the Sano. I call it to no, they are true. As a in the all the shit. In the Abama, because of that process now you use your Sabe Kum echo toilet in the what the Sabe Kum is or you are telling. This to me is what this question is about. We have to challenge this one because at this point in time, there was a left and a right in of the same value. But academically, no, well, our education kaka. What do you almost say? And so, but we are dominant in thinking. Papa Smile, you can check and tell them. Yeah, and so, but responding to the brain very fast. Into school, yeah, assessing Kodana and there. Almost one son and yeah, dominant and on Ben could you more use. And then I just say, so all the old child, papa, would be not at the end of but have you realized that before? What was all child, what child, Mutina, what child, the brain is telling the hand to act, not in Sano or Gina. Indeed, that person, it means that someone assessing here not carrying left hand, you know, and ever to me, I am more dominant responding to the brain. Into today, what the back could be, they assess that child. Ninsano, which one is dominant to the brain, and I reflect or respond well to the brain.
Okay.
Then they encourage the child. Or in the education part also, I don't know. The papa, Mamma Pananto.
You and that's someone to us way. Na yanko unia wa France and so. Why?
You see, it seems that Yente Nyamebiasi from the very onset. Me, I am not saying said ne, and now right hand far better than left hand. When you drive UK, may buy UK, I may drive left, may go France, I may drive right, or vice versa. But the reason why offending, I never way now buy is the majority. Nipa be brain, 10 year con. So those days, one farm mentality, Today, the whole of Europe, we drive left, and we drive right. But Britain wants they will drive left. But Obi said no. Once I'm left, yes, yes. Yeah, we shouldn't blame anyone for it's the majority something here. Why? Say nipa saying that or say 50% is crana be a left, maybe a right. And but who problem there. But those days never gone and how many people the answer Papa Smiley woman it's only 11%. So 11% now NASA said with Africa, they do things different. Na the drebe I ye kwatoleta ye the sabinkum na pepa to na friend a few percentage on some kwatoleta because you are talking about writing. Those days not writing be anybody. No be a new school out and also not classroom. So we are talking about the basic things Emma when we adapt it. Yeah, school be any will be babbage toilet today. And you one school cry now when
Minia Mensa, as someone okay. But my cousin see, I say Bill Clinton is almost 80 years. Obama and I feel what so
no. This thing, no. Listen. Me pacho. Ejetum, me pacho. Assembly ebe kan oha biya. Ninsha sie biya from our ancestral. The ancestors no, and now one more this how we live by. You shifted the goalpost to be what is reasonable today. And I'm a main can't say that will be a writer and will be true, will be a writer or be a fear or you're wrong. But many are basing my argument how that mentality is dying. What I'm talking until and then you must say the minority almost 11%. They are brilliant. How are we going to adapt it and accept it for them to be reasonable as well? Sometimes, me, argument, me, was some by intina, yemu, and I say, ye change, say, we are left here, I was so very right. Because they were the minority. A friend, would they, yes, in Mankenia, ye the two years sabun kum, and then I said, we got for it, but what's insane was sick kind a cranny fan. Normally, and a friend was sabun kumuna, who got a letter we used to know, and no moment they create a second. And I'm a boy. But instead, because of majority studying, and the mass that is the buy. Now, you're forcing the pastor or change. I've never said anything about intellectualship. Time when Obama name a friend and Bill Clinton and me at their own back like a friend 90 years ago. You have a pardon me in an unknown. I won't try so much system and found something coming yard. Not Obama name Bill Clinton no more.
No more. Okay.
Let's learn how to argue rightly.
Yo.
Because those days, now there were a friend and intellectualship, and a friend and notebooks, and I said, "Echo school, I got Tony, I'm an angel." So I'm telling yes, half percentage now of friend and one more different. Now, of friend, they don't do things according to how I am right is near one, and I hear more force to say they should change their attitude to be meaningful.
Okay. I just someone you better was it. Na menko wafa kwame so na asamwa bemai ne ba ebusa no say doesn't matter which hand he uses to wipe the bambam no wafa kwame enso nche na adwene ewo ho wafa bama so
yes yo
bama so wafa kwame
enyamsafo fi
adwene kese yo wafa asama da ho no
me by accident me ka minority group no ho the LFT
okay
the LFT na abrabumu masofa ankasa
sa
enka was me the left natural between manage somehow to me the left natural but you force me ma be use right at the troy it you know dominate me try me fall left no throw in your speed no and some man in your correct to say me use right no sort of adaptation be a
okay
na the omone say majority be a omu bully minority for so Odma kuma the ball ade and there were ball differences now saying SMBC America and black woman be bar out and no more or asamo pin and on the say a professional fee say or say it's a black areas and so yen brony the ball bibini ye brony the ball brony Yami ne bo broni. Na obechre kala e wo se tinawiase. Enti yami ni yansam e no abo varieties. Aso mo pese mo bema minorities no right. Enti wo hu injustice bi wo ho. Say de America ono a wo sam ma directions no. Say America for other Roma and I say minority for yenya right. So the right of minority it is say there ye America for us o ma na say no e no ma so e yire o hu e treat no ye do ma say na me no me konkremo
Okay.
na say wura bi obeka asem say enkramofo esan say omo hohoro omo ntunuti obehwe na omo hohoro a hohoro ni ye na omo de omo sa akofa omo ani so by accident obeti ye say de ne yefra
Ah.
me so de me so na me say me say river brandless na e so
What for Kwame? What's in Cremo form? Omo to ye no more sako form in this.
wọ́n say ebi nhuhuru wọ́n tu yie na ba accident na wọ́n de kọfa wọ́n ani so a na eyi se materials de na kọkọ so enifra in statistics no enifra no dọọso wọ hɔ
okay
but ebi so attribute say eye worms bi river brandness na cause nti we de obi aka na dwen ye friend hypothesis so
yeti
na me no ka say me nye kremoni be me hohoro meto me ni me nya me wife ni Portuguese ni bi koye adwuma Portuguese ni ba odne se wura WC mu owie a na akokofo ne nsa enti once I who say semna so one fast no so the left to so the right ni be did you so clean one sa watch on sa ho
okay
so enti bibi wo hon mo a your friend tradition if we tradition na fe if we say if we tradition na be culture anase mu baako if we tradition na sana be culture so enti I be a certain norm say e wo so do sabonkum wo sabonkum e de clean water enti society bi wo ho a ene ye wo mo no ebi ni mutala asem a okay ya mutala enye ono ane awareness na o ye say odinisa eye ne habit because your body deeper ni bonkum ni enti so you see ni sabonkum a amanfo no na entiase but we need intention bias we di theater enti o question no say me beti opani no
Ofachum
miami overchum no busa questions bi anka me so me pese be boa no ben me refi so this am so dey be discipline me home me
why are there
me interruptions bi na everyone because in term of me be wure mu no na we educate me anka ma just stubborn sir
Ofa yeah bedo ase em say on this very issue no obia akabi kama ade ba kun so a me sua kakra and say woman say the brain has the left side and the right side, right? Na omo right hands no ya na yeso omo use omo left side of the brain and the dwene ana omo ye left no so use omo right side of the brain ana omo ye de bay omo de dwene okohwehwe mu a both sides of the brain no ebia ne de bay some of the sides of the brain no active in some particular field so persebia you take decisions in particular areas of your life you can I know some people they are able to switch the size with which our modern with some few technologies.
Simplify one side of the brain emotional and the other side also reason so and brain no adapt no to say the ubisi use no enti so bia oye lefty no na say ni reason no e won right side e betima ba right side ye recofa obi a oye bonkum a ono ne de oye nifa ono ne de ne bi e be wo right left side enti where will be used to know. And a way and no na a bear adaptive brain only positions and only functions no. If you are not there, Yakopo Bonipa or the adaptability can home.
I see. And then I say, although open source say yes, share all my own use soon if I know. But because of adaptability in how me wa.
Adaptability into me throw me the nifa throw e ma ne ye feche bunkum no. So but say ye jami bunkum no enka me free. Me free because no me natural way I me be function.
Okay. All right then. Yen no say why? Na yemfa asem we NC ewa ehase. Na asem a ye ko anim no nso eno nso onua bi na de question no ai there be aba. Na the question ni nyina ne say who is eligible to complain? Who is eligible to complain? Why and what right say or complaining? I'm say say busa question ni say ya na de aka ne say ye nyina ye be so no ba bia ye pese ye so no bia na ye disua de say me special see year 1 or the ni school work eba ye the picture bi to honom na ye busa ne say what do you think of this picture? Me hwe ade ne say hey, at that very age, what they are doing, and they say they want to sharpen their creativity. And to see what do you think about the picture? What do you think about the picture? And say you busa sa question and say who is eligible to complain? Well, you can take it from whichever angle that you want. Some people may choose to go political. Yes, it's their choice. Some people may go spiritual and also a home choice. But the question is, who is eligible to complain? Now, who is eligible to complain? Now, when does complaining turn into moaning? When does complaining turn into moaning? And I said, what is the difference between complaining and moaning? And yet them no there be moaning ankasa. And then you can't was him. My chance here,
Okay. I'm sorry. Na me can say refer me Mati.
My chance here of a coffee chum very much eso. Oh yeah, Mako ba Patricia and so. Over June. And yeah, young who is eligible to complain?
We levels in the doors, it is all can't be a political. I'll start from the family unit.
Okay.
Yeah. Some people are eligible to complain in the family because family unit, before say a child, a father and a mother, they didn't buy it. Indeed. Father, a head only mammy, no, until we have a friend there. We be named yet and then a consola, or papa no mammy, or the right to complain, to ask you on how to pull you into the right, say, veer into something unacceptable. They have a right to do that. So a complaining parent, has every right to do that. Now, obey, in the context, say, Sabofra, papa, they have no business complaining. Omo complain be idea we a brebi a wo bo etia no me enfe han so now the new grass here a break family now, so they have every right to pull you into the mainstream. So that's from the family unit.
Okay.
If you are a bit more progressive, political in the sense is said in nipa ma me ne papa ne ba no woman ye ka nyina boma wom na wom form society o man ene wom na ya hyese ye nto aba na yenyi say sa ma me ne papa wom dos wom ye several hundreds of thousands, millions in some countries crap nti fa pa de ma me for bebrebe na ya to aba na yayi nipa baako say one hwe wo man ni nyina so yeah a friend of president in some cases prime minister ni nyina ya the crop na yen na yato aba yɛde yɛsika nyina ma wo sɛ hwɛ yɛ so because yɛn nyina ntimi nhwɛ yɛn ho so baby nti sɛ woyɛ bi mi na nya nipa no society no have the right to complain and no na do baby na nipa no wɔn man tietie mu a ne yato asikrom ne yɛde yɛ Ghana ha de wɔn ta yɛ no sɛ wɔn de kɔgyan sɛ kura bi a start bebrebe a start ba bebrebe so teacher for nurses for wɔn say next week yɛ ni abre kɔ because feel say kwan bi a aban de wɔn fa so wɔn sika sɛm bi akyea nti wɔn yɛ ateatea mu saa no a most of the time na aban no na wafrɛ saa ekuokuo mpanimfoɔ no wɔn akɔhyɛ dɛm atopum na wɔn ayɛ negotiations na afei wɔn call of strike action no that means say ade a na wɔn pɛ no yama ni nyina koraa na aban na ma wɔn mu bi na de asomdwe aba na etu akɔtwere baabi na de asomdwe aba wɔn no nti yes. At every stage in every society, the people have the right to complain. Nippon people, no, a society, woman, I'm president in a juma, and yet what way around. It is a BB, in Korea. The people have every right to make the noise, go on strike action, demonstration, and that will force the government to have a rethink. And then behind closed doors, woman leadership on our buying leadership in the now my negotiation, they reach agreement, compromise agreement. Now a face strike in the accord no. Yes. So in the family units, the parents have a right to complain. In society, the people, a deep president will have a right to complain. Yeah, these two people.
Yo, Ofagofi, better was it. Now as we carry on, no, say when you other groups and I say other people who have the right to complain. Ofagofi.
Na me say me de mano asi.
Mate pa. Mate pa. As we carry on, maybe other groups of people you may now feel say they also have they are eligible to complain, no. And also what draw my attention. Na mama edebe.
These are the two major ones from the family unit and then societal units. Yes.
Okay.
These are the two groups.
Say ofa kwame aka asem bi wa ha na me person making come out so na
okay
why they why respond no come on or say
okay massive
or say this man is not consistent let's just say say who inconsistency kakra wa ha entino ha adwena ma me musa no ba bia who inconsistency no and then offer you can address it if need be. Why?
Very well.
Thank you. And what Kwame
Yo.
What's it what for chum? Then some I can't see an inconsistency be woman boy or
the entire me pejan and say where we only the first person or catch him say minka bruchi na abana shemra be po min po. It was say semewa seme ngodi a ene menka bruchiri na wo ni pay de ene so wo ka say abai no e wo so serve enye so dictate na why do you stand we gina brain hene opening
okay o question ni na me boa okay
wati
I am na ya no pa Obagofi ene yankoi
me papa boy me na me ntia se owura yo ka say what ya brochire o man be so
actually ya France here or France here
very well I thought as much me I made reference to the point to say French are buying from the president Macron and then are buying in INC say COVID passport pass wo woni bie no wutimi nko ba bi bebrebe aye buy said there ono wo be kan say Akufo Addo aban asini kwa say won wo pane na e mane magana no Macron so ayembra enura Wednesday what onim ono won kan enura me abeti Ghana na me kan me ka say it's on the internet will be answer ono what onim dia me ka say no kre on kan ho asem oh what the friends will be me to Ghana because I research dia me kan nye tro and the kre tro do research it is there and ya me na me come more sremu and ya say this is factual. One no obeka say yes see my own kopa ko use ka. One fact be able to yes. I don't talk like that. I talk with evidence based. And I'm a kai. It's the house I mean, they can any factual. That's what I can be. Me the evidence about. What do small can be reviewed? He has not provided. Yo. Show me the evidence. I just say a kufa say we seek a want to access bank in Ghana. Show me the evidence.
Of a coffee.
Yes. I won't tell you.
Of a coffee. See, I would trade.
I am the French government. I hear and say, when you're fully, want to be I am the crowd now. Tell all of us.
Debate ya kofa ba ye na menim say we will be a man of principles and inti de wo ka no o de ye adwuma wa na wo se aban wo se wo serve so na aban serve a na wo dictate a na wo ye aban adwuma na
Papa Swallow, but your question, Busa Papa, when you know. I am no credit, say, friends are buying. I am and Wednesday. Yeah, a year, Juba. What is what you or buy on country and you, me to Ghana. I mean, friends as a material. One can just say, me,
Pacho, the old cano. See, and I'm parliament, I feel now will decide. They are debating on this issue. It's to Toboase, why? Toboase. That
I know what bank I want to me access one funny evidence, bra. So
me meeting on platform no so meeting on platform no so.
A proposal or the parliament. It has never been a bill that has been passed out. It's being debated. I feel Macron crying, excuse me, was 10 as 7 Tottenham was 10 as 7 Right now, no, it has become something like, friend, according to sources from sources, companies being a sponsor into power, into companies need big. And are all used to impose this sort of autocracy on us. So the proposals or the abandon, it has never been something that has been passed through the parliament or the house, the parliament or house Bourbon, and I said it at number.
Okay.
No,
a proposal.
Okay. Tobasi, this is what I say. I'm not in France, so I read. And I'm educated, so I read.
But you might read the wrong thing.
Wrong thing, say.
You are confirming. No. You are confirming. Say. France and Omaka say offending panning up was ultimate music. No, or but full say, as someone who can, it is concrete proof as it's a law that can be passed. This way.
Say no, Sa Emrano American was no, Abanu Dimujuma na Yanka Masem cry.
I don't say, after our parliament, after no Mubobo.
Therefore, Abani had every intention. And I mean, so we can say,
that's our intention. And our intention, so we should die now, we should die. Like I said, dying.
I quoted you, said British press, and a car, and me. And I offer Kwame.
And I make that say, you had no. You had it.
Okay. All right, then.
Kwame no Saka say, Gather how Sika access, Yama access. What also is it being debated in Parliament or? What's in what if where is the evidence? Maybe the other about this. I'm giving you the source.
Ose offer. Ono na sem no o offer body ana ote say ye kan o UTV ana obeka wa ha, right? Enti offer kofi offer body eti asem no ewo Ghana UTV ana ono no ye debe. Enso ebe kan ye ewa hasi ana of akwame enso ye de be etie sada de ade no kusie but I think say making kind say the Ministry of Health is considering making vaccination mandatory somewhere into me call her article no and then
Our ministry.
I'll just look for it quickly now where the mesre na Jacob so of France so enti yenti ono so de quickly na yenko Patricia eso Jacob ba ma so
hello okay we will be a finishiapa what the seramo no kutade mo ma me ha do papa no kasa France ha de min dia tumu kan no kware embra no body ba fet be dia yiru kwase kwaso no brate kakira no eno yi mbra ni free ho wo go mbra no so ho e di se no se na do any tare pa de ma no kan mi tumu kan no kware.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Since when? Excuse me. Young for answer. Since when? No.
The whole country favor. Brother head like I'm not go my one with the to me and that brother head like and the ketwa.
Okay, all right. Yeah. I said, mon transfer. I'm say mo ya me have a difference in common. Mon transfer. Eja ko be 1 second. I'm say eja samwa say wasema a work no wo pe clarification kakra. Nti eja samwa
Momusa no say what French kasa papa no what French kasa no what French kasa
transfer o de train. Enya wasem no na me busa no o de transfer eja samwa busa wasema abuso busa no
me be say when was it adopted also reference in Remy they are trying to force it as a law and people are protesting.
In the first place, Busane
say, how many questions can he take at a time? And of Akwame, I would say, hold your peace. I just what was our question? Maminti Jacobi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Me Juma. Our cinema house. So I
Good. Hold on.
Restaurant.
Yes.
So I want the sanitary security hospital. Me ko hospital ko ya yi na nsen blood test me nyina do ya help pass
ansani amwo okay all right any
Papa
eja samwa you see talking over each other eja ko be try me you see talking over each other it makes it as if we can't manage ourselves. Bako kasa, bako nyedin. Eja samwa, what was that question? Oyi ano, what shall I say? I was hold on, same you. Mani question anu wie. Na oyi a na se wo pese obemu a. Wape kwan na why debe, no wasa abem. Say debe ya, obi a wo tie no will be able to have the chance to listen. I can make it in such a way say momo kasa enkwa abonten, but obi a owo a otie with you no so no esan say wo kasa behind the scene no so ebe de one asum onte de Jacob e de e kan intinu mesre wa busa question maninya no owi a I'll come back to you if need be what Jacob koso
hello me ya juma wa cinema house so ati wo mu a ya show pass sanitation part and near more would be your mom.
On say the question in the say what 1 second what's the matter? One say yeah no that bit in the yate but what we want or pursue when they say emre ben wo mama ne ye emra say yenye saade ye a wo ka ho asemi ana say companies na
long time na say obi akọ Cameroon ana kofa ya de nu bia bia so na IHU no papa no what France or Wakinkan IHU no waka ho asem
all right
IHU and so ni pan ko Cameroon ma say and o kofa dia ba asa ni pa 12 wa ha enti ana ba so ya nda ni tare e ma say obi akọ panye nu bie so ati.
All right, Jacobi. 1 second. Yo, why are there? Why are there? Four from the band, so I are. Why? Home is one, sir. Why? Home is so. Now, young call wafa kwame so. Oh,
what can I say?
Fabra, 1 minute, and I'm in call for kwame so. Fabra.
Hey, your friend then. Oh, costing him now, call restaurant. I will bet you when you dinner. Alone, a buy at. Now, just to say, won't drink when you sit at our back. No, less honey, and I'm going to say they are trying to make it all. It has been passed. Cinema hall, normally they only restaurant. Restaurant, I'll bet you restaurant to the DD. It's a show, pass on the sanitary pass.
Okay.
Problem so no cry. This time it's becoming unpopular because a lot of people have refused to take the vaccination, and they are losing customers. They are losing customers.
Okay.
Now how say hold on. How say the restaurant me pan common quality. When you pass no trial side so obedi dia, and then they offer the permitted. Which means the law no prana or more than a prana. It's a big problem. But a get two man, tell more kind of make and say, you're correct. Say, who offend them, who will panic crana, who come back a crowd, who to me use it. And no,
that is not right. That's a falsehood. You're wrong. I never said that. I never said that.
Now kind of saying,
be patient and listen to me. You're
now kind of saying, this is what I heard. Excuse me.
You are wrong. I'm telling you, you are wrong.
Now kind of saying. Now kind of saying.
Now kind of saying. Because say what for you see Ghana, and your friend Ghana. Who Sika? You cannot access your Sika in the bank.
Oh, then I'm sorry. Then I'm sorry.
What the apology about? Why?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you very much. Over Kwame. Now as I say.
Me also.
Can you quickly na men comment? Why?
Mami chechi mo na wo mo ni France antiese. Oh. Law no. Wo mo move no from sanitary pass to vaccination pass. No na that board or mo debate wo. Na initially no bra or dey sanitary pass no buy no. In fact, government no fact say bra lockdown buy o support to businesses. No dey that ho. Even skakra dey support to you know. Say me titi say business inti. These people must pay back. And na commercial houses should be. One way and they say no, it's our business. Inti ya the case no be court. Say the be ya human say because say one more salary na ya control bia pass. E be the before be court. Inti ya the court. Me department ametimu ye bogu inti commercial houses we were going there other places no na wo munya kwan nko and na one commercial department be a Ben Paris department 92 almost wo commercial center be a no European commercial center almost they call inti anu ane say okwa obi enu a ogina ho e control wo wurem enti so right now we adwuma wo a friend is saying cinema hall no on can say the patron they say yes say the adwuma enti opa onko hide lawyer bi no defending no na the adwuma no nkoso na say ogina ho no na say ogya no ho ma aban de ne mra no beguso a the adwuma wura no the sika no enso a odi bi betua ne ka nyame apata obe close down because ne o depending on enkrofo beba sini no ene odi bi amaw ene odi atua ne ka o te France ha won sua kasa ne yie na de ekoso no what they be debate now on sorry preko make I say it's not true bra winim insight no
yo ya bedo wase why eja of akwame onso waka de ma me ko oba Patricia eswe asem no question no ba bia ye free a ya be pie ha no and say who is eligible to complain? What is the difference between complaining and moaning? Who is eligible to complain? Anna, what is the difference between complaining and moaning? Oba Patricia, Bamaswo.
Papa Smiley, Abama Santa, I hot card.
And ya drink yes, I need this one. If you
are Boko,
maybe I boko pa
the beer I drink.
good one. You and yeah, monk.
I'm safe opportunity to Boko. I'm said that's basically what it is. Complaining the sebi the oma okasa de ho bebre probably on fast solution emba no. I think it's a complainer. Until me de ho kakra no complaining ne de the way I won no be kan asem aka na we bia wonya results and our results bia so mfi ho emba na morning ni de sebe ono no onka but ehye ni mu ono so a enwoma wo mu enwoma wo ho ha no ono so ntimi nka but ha no
eno ni mu ni no
kan no ntimi ano no ntimi nka ha ante said you complaining no on your ka na bia results no nya nti consistently de bia wo ka on de bia no wo ka but morning de ono onka wo ka na oboniti anase woniti mu ntimi nka empie ema wo hu se ade na ha no ba ade no wo it's boring but ntimi nya ho hwe ono ntimi enka complainer ne de on de bia ogusu se wo ka but then probably onya results nti na wa ka etini oni money ne de ni difference na no money ne ono ntimi nka onde ahye ni mu de bia na oye anase onim sansam wo ho ba kana kwaye den ama no ha
okay, I see
odi ammi no to ho a difference no
na said you really pursue who is eligible to complain?
Intine ni asam na ha no omumi anu nyina omumi anu nyina but ne o ka no anu ono no eye eligible because ono we bie na no aka probably onya solution but waka ogusu eka I said dear how company na we hu se bibi touch ma na de bia wo ka na management enye ho hwe sawo no wo ka just say why you hu de but probably results na onya na nti na wo gusu a wo ye hu de no but me wato na num it either two ways wo hu se enkosi aga nti onye den onka kora anaso se onye the type onmie na no wo hu se ade ne nkoyi essay but onmie na no probably because onim se solution bia ye den emba nti ene onka kora ene ye wode ono de obeka because hwe nya no wo se wo ka no nti no who is eligible na de wo bie na no otimi bie na no ama ha voice out se ade yi moma yen show ha adwene eti se won de waka so ono de so far as obie wa no o me anu nyina de on be bie o ma no then
say obia wo ho kwan so complain nya sa
obia wo ho kwan but obi mo na decide say ye nka ho hwe decision nipa na efa so wanya ho hwe
I see. All right. Now, just a quick one on an earlier conversation. Abranti bia one neba enkita hudie mse one abofra no potty training kakra, right? Ana ochre
amu den training
potty training potty so they are kula no betimi use toilet kama so
sure
okay na wapepa ne 2 year kama ana Papa ne ka kyerɛ ne sɛ yɛ a wɔmfa ne nsa bonkum ɛnyɛ deɛ bɛ ɛmpepa ne bambam. Ana akora ne busa ne sɛ, does it matter which hand I use to wipe my bambam? Ayɛ twema me ntwe kakra. Nti ne yɛbusi yɛ ho earlier on sɛ, does it matter which hand you use to wipe your bambam ana?
Oba yeah it really matters for Papa Smiley.
So
Me who say in your culture home kakra de. I think they are left to do everything whatever they want. But oba yeah hana almost say a medium, almost say culture, almost say respect. Kasa krasa be kasa krano. One can say ye wo yen high de o make say abayu and abranti omuade based on how you voiced out. But a honey they are trained to voice anything out. In the all the difference na bemu there me no there in my environment Rebecca say nye kakra achia na say we use nsa benkuma sebe achia culture na kakra na say wachia
we use bonkum de wipe nsa de
we
wipe
use nsa nifa na nifa no ba say ye benkum no we use nifa na we use nifa na just say at least what bend the rules kakra but me there anka to me no who comes there anyway and shada anya me problem what hand you going to use but say almost see woody and didi now Sunday be in there it's a bit nasty and no crime is in the mind your mindset and na me hwe no personally so maybe I'm a righty into make say I'm more comfortable on the left cleaning the ass because I don't know why. I think say over practice. But it's more comfortable. Right, and anytime you want to use it, who say we are odd. I don't know if anybody experiences it, but fun from that angle there. Me make I say personally there, I'll prefer my left. But say me about general talk, I make I say, well, whatever hand you want to use, I think it's yours. So obi nko hu there way. One can check Papa Smiley say me use me right. How Papa Smiley know? But what to tell akora be a watch no reasons. I was so man reasons why on use the left instead of the right.
I don't know person who say you know. I don't know person who.
Say na American no say what they were right in didi. And now what the left no one share them thing. But outside there, Papa Smiley, I realize I brought no crime me many of assign pa be try use one left credit. And any problem mom. In me, I know saying that environment is going to be but me body maybe I mention reasons because of where I'm coming from. I'm a Ghanaian and I'm a culture and I can say and it's an ameye at the amame ba. But maybe some reason I mention say, oh, why right no you did so and so sorry right we did left no there because na toilet
and bia o no aduane ya o nyusu bonkum na na right no pen na use
send American no so who use but say who nu aduane onu ya no sebe enye shit indina no there your hands are clean probably before you even touch the food
once o say you inside ni fan ye didi so
yeah
yeah but say you no anso a bonkum no ka ho ne de no ana
na but Papa Smiley say aduane no sebe enye toilet me sure say toilet I won't find right if I no engine but food stuffs probably you're dealing with food stuffs into no on san over home you rinse your hands when you down no mindset yes adwemu ade a wadwen mu na e ba abontene into no obi no obi bisa say no left ins way no left ins way once on the bibia left no and I say right no and what dey into me dear me na make us all but general I don't see anything wrong with it because my mama bonti I can't trust I'm using my right you wouldn't know but for the purpose of our Quran you have to give that example you have to teach him or show him or give him the reasons na me the minimum I make na ye say factor would we no edi aduane which is cleaner into your body your core system what I say so the right is what better on eating. But what call her say no be na one ko use left now be we skipping na one wash your hands what the baby did it will affect you it will give you some kind of infection and you know all the dynamics need play extra kolana it's for him to also decide growing up
Okay.
In the media, I'll give you the reasons. The reasons media why you should do this and not that. I would give you, but it's still your choice. Growing up, I can't bet me decide I'll use my right.
Okay. All right then. Oba Patricia, you better was so the ana you snappy kama pa e de
Sure.
mame. Me wa home so. Hey. Ofa ofa kwa me so be so busa small question. So, enti no. Mame ni musa o. Na me ko abi so. Ofa kwa me.
Yeah, offer coming.
Ofa kwa me o. Abi, yanko bamaso.
Me cry me your question back on Patricia.
Sir. Okay.
That's all.
And one where you would ya busa.
No question, man. No, me was me.
Yeah, I think I say, hey, Wafa. Wafa, why you want to blind? You want us to blind us what?
Abi, wait a minute.
You want to blind us?
Daddy, mama no ne kwa wa mama musa na ansa no akọ.
Abi 1 second. Musa, ofa kwa Musa. Question. Here is
Auntie.
What's your
Your culture any old reason. Auntie, it be reasonable, but culturally no any acceptable. Stand it na hene.
And I make maybe they didn't in album because I'm dealing with a child. And you know, no say from where I come from, probably I'm a Ghanaian. It may will say in culturally no and yet right. And no crown bet maybe say why isn't all right? I want to use my right, my left, or my right, sorry. But may say in other way, we do any DM crown who dear you soon subbing when send fan. And in the walk baby soon dear. How possible are you? So we use writer. That's a whole sign didia. How do you feel? Maybe dear, I'll bring out the reasons. Say and yet, but so no growing up your case, say will be useful writer. Me, I won't stop you. But what I'm saying is that you will be so ayakwala or be
me move on from to paper to general situation. Say here we are, we have a tradition be a culture, but it be any reasonable. That's a reasonable, but a culture no. E dear na wose yo. Yes sanu anasi e mental culture no.
Oh no, I know the na make no. I know the culturally they are not so better ho. You're right, so you so right. What if akola na e be? That's what I'm trying to say.
Wonyanti masie yi. Question amebusa o.
Because mental.
Question amebusa o enye ensa ho asem na eyi o. Culture che say a way of life will be a society be a practice.
Yeah.
So, but if you are a reasonable,
and that's reasonable.
Now ever say, wohini we you come nipa. Say what you say and you're right.
But culturally, say right. So you're here cultural no right. Men you're made to change the culture. Exactly. Say a culture and that's
any Matthias here. Yeah, now who do woman be a sacrifice? Why it does it?
Oh, please. Won't make an answer. Wow, I'm no what twist no. What's say or henny?
Baby, auntie, we don't need debate here because what declare opposition.
Okay.
But your final wording to me was wrong because and yamina made
it's not wrong. It's not wrong.
To me, you're wrong because to me you are directing it to me. Send me sacrifice a member. And I miss. Is that what you said? I'm not a chief.
Offer.
It's what kind of sound directed to me.
You can't coffin tiba. You can't coffin tiba. And then you're benti. You don't.
Oh, what are you trying to? I don't know. You may but culture and also or him. I think you are contradicting something here. Or
say it's not your child. Into one family. Yes, I know.
America say a culture. I mean, what do I do to what can I do to change that culture? Up to an assassin. Is there? Position is still with the culture. I can't change the culture. It takes all of us to change the culture. And I'm telling
Offer. Offer, what make you point? What's winning in debate in the year? Mute who question a man obusaye. Offer chum. Also question and Fabra quickly. Why?
Yeah, me pacho any kami busa Patricia. You can't toilet training yeah. But me example no me the free euro. Yeah, can near me ti yeah wa training na. Also you got some brochure. Me worry wa brochure. Me on kutan kolamiensa. When the brochure situation it drew baby na or me yere onifie me na me hwe nkola no. They go to toilet I say me change your nappy. Me prepare me change nappy me wipe omo as na toilet nya. Me dem sa nifa me jitum pa say papa wonso ye period. What's the son nappy? We don't send nifa na ye ni nyina. Nifa kroya so na ye yini so a ye see em fa buy to. But ya people abofra to babe so many and kansana kwal ben nanti. Yeah. There was nothing wrong with ya people ye ma epo. But when you need dia we say ya the said the right in the fa. Are we honest with ourselves in reference to the way we do things and how we say things?
Yeah.
And I thought what you woman and happy. What do we say right and the people and the woman toilet now? All of us. Ghana had here, man, woman here because Bema crime said, what people about to will be because what we didn't know Jimmy in the young, your culture. Pablo trade here, who be yet, wouldn't know you didn't know about it if you would be able, you would do it at Tolabia or by the court ones who will feel now here babysitting. You have to change and collect happy. And I've done that for years. All of us have done it. Yet it's not right. The people will find it too. It's not right to cry. I mean, I see there be 80 people.
Okay. All right. About Patrick, Bravo quickly. And then call.
I'm saying, Mr. Chum, what can you and I make us say culture? And I say, oh, kind of from that angle. I'm saying, church, and say, oh, outside there. This is kind of contradicting. Growing your children up, I know the war, but okra can be say, what's the war? And yakwala no sebe, wo dear. We have been coming so crank. I'm sure say you would have used your left. Maybe instead of your right. Into you assume say you know better than the child. Into we cry now, you rinse your hands and clean it well before you even touch food. But where are ya kola? Into watch run no be a right person. Who did you also use your right? Oh, clean it with one. No, I acronym say me clean area or some Roman say ye and some didi. I think say in a way no dynamic it makes sense. But if it's how out, would be best shakra no to the enyi kakra. Onyi kakra peja. I'm sure say or you're okay with the writer. It will just continue.
But follow up.
American say
naturally where you're left-handed you depending you see a court and a force no and brute force we
right.
Yes.
Don't
Yeah. Fire.
I think my uncle afford this. I hear say a Ghana for. Opa men Sunday now can't tell. In 1950, and a Britain for ya. I know what can say. Obi left-handed be normal. All over the world, when you are left-handed, they perceive you to be abnormal. Let's read it. And yet Ghana sem a global thing. Well, internet research by say the left people are clever in those things. Before 1950, Obi left-handed beer because I can't tell say your body no responding to the brain. Now over Trumpa, over tra, almost and then almost was the dominant. No more was a majority time say for once. You know France no. What can someone atomic trim? They were looking at the majority. It was not Ghana issue. Go and read. Ask people who are in USA, in China. They will force you to use your right hand. Are you global 10? It's not like Ghanaians. But yet, they say, "Idea will be a few no. You better know Musa. Even to the Parliament. Emma example no. Say, Obi left-handed or Kasa or Parliament to 21st century Ghana. I'm going to apologizing, and I was telling you that I have a problem with that because we are not your problem. I don't know. Yes, it's not constitutional that one. And one know, and can one say amendment? Amendment. Yes, no, this is our problem. Oh, but yes, a Ghana for and a culture that be the whole world at the same thing. As I said to for here a UN charter. A time ago, it was declared mental illness. Go and read it. About 70 years ago, Ubia, we are Bema, but Papa Smile, who am afraid, kind of two. They see me having mental problem. I said, I didn't know, I know what's the See, I have something that I do with us, humanity, unless you don't want us to buy, say, sanity. That is how it has been.
Okay.
The moment we actually said, or Belgo, sanity, on coming to
all right.
schools all over the world, sanity.
You. Thank you very much. Fire. About Patricia, I'm say your point is been well made. In some move on that and the animal can
Okay, yes, so Papa.
and Kebi. Why? Thank you very
Yo,
much.
Papa.
Ma Abimra, no, we are eja say and so ne obosom. Mam Stella so on my boss, Mam Stella. Abby, young quay, why? What just were you into the yanko now so Kebi?
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yanko, why? Yanko.
I want to disagree with what you said that everybody has everybody can complain.
Everybody can what?
Complain.
Said now. Oh, so we are unchanging moon and I may can say, son of person watch China. Anyway, what you can ask him? It's you. Why? It's you.
Yeah. I feel stakeholders in a given situation who can complain.
Okay, stakeholders in a given situation. Maybe what?
Who can complain?
Okay.
Because if you are not a stakeholder, it doesn't affect you.
Okay.
You don't even care to complain.
Okay.
Do you understand? So if a stakeholder can be a customer, a stakeholder can be a shareholder, a stakeholder can be, a stakeholder has a relationship, do you understand, with the situation, or a stakeholder may bear the impact, or the impact, negative or positive impact of that situation. And when we talk of stakeholder, we are talking of both external stakeholders and internal stakeholders. Let me give a clear-cut example. Okay, I'm from Accra. Yeah? Okay. I'm not a stakeholder in the way the Asante manages the Asante land or something. I will only become a stakeholder in this particular situation when there is a law by the state of Ghana which is supposed to cover everybody, and Asante is not agreeing. But apart from that, whatever he does out of my jurisdiction is not my problem. I'm not a stakeholder in that. The same way I think most of you don't care about what happens in Accra as far as Ghana chieftaincy or Ghana lands are concerned. But if it's a general Ghana thing where you buy your land and land guys are messing you up, then you become a stakeholder because you expect the government to avoid these things happening. The same way, if you are selling something and it's affecting me directly, or you are delivering a service to me, or you are supposed to deliver a service to me, and you are shortchanging me, or you are not doing it right, I'm a stakeholder, so I have to say. Do you understand? So, I mean, it's situation dependent, but the simple yardstick is whether you are a stakeholder or not.
Okay.
What again?
The other question, no. They say watch who is eligible to complain.
Papa Smiley, on the stakeholder because I'm having difficulties.
Okay. All right then. Busa.
From your explanation, then it means everybody's a stakeholder. Is that right?
You are a stakeholder. You may be a stakeholder. That is why I said depending on the situation or depending on the. If you don't have any relationship, you are not a stakeholder.
That's why I'm having difficulty. So,
hold on. You are not living in America. Do you care what goes on in America?
Yes.
What? How?
Because I have interest there. I don't need to live there.
So stakeholder is about interest. So
you have an interest. So once you have an interest,
but
you
I'm not
have
living
to
there.
complain. So,
Yes. So
it depends on the
that's why I
type
have
of
a problem
it
with
depends on the
the
type of it depends on the type of interest you have.
Can you restructure what you said? Because once you don't need to be in a relationship with the thing. That's what stakeholders will have key stakeholders. You are, as a guy, you are not a key stakeholder in Ashanti, but you are a stakeholder because there may be some friends of yours who are in Ashanti, and that is an interest. Is that not so?
No, fire. We are not talking about friends. Directly,
what is the interest? What is an interest?
Directly, what do you get from America?
Directly.
Yeah.
I'm using the iPhone.
Oh. So hold on. If you are using iPhone, if you are using the iPhone and you have a problem, you deal with the company.
So it means that I have an interest in whatever goes on in America.
No, you don't have any interest. You are not a shareholder. If you are a shareholder, yes.
No. I don't need to be
the fact that you are using.
I'm consuming things from America. It means I have interest in whatever they are doing there, true or not true. Then I'll allow you to proceed.
It is not true.
Okay, proceed.
You are not a shareholder. You are not a shareholder.
I know who is a shareholder. I'm talking about a stakeholder. A shareholder means I have put money there. But the fact that Americans take a decision and to affect me, and I have given you a classic example of the mobile phone, it means that I'm a stakeholder. Go and check it again.
Fireman, to support you, globalization. We are all a global village.
Mr. Chu, we are talking about complaints. We are not talking about general interest. We are talking about complaints.
And I mean, Musa said, who is eligible to complain? That's the question.
Exactly. If you have a direct interest, you are eligible to complain.
Say what the direct about who?
Because the word you use is wrong.
Papa Swai.
Okay. All right. Chance. Of a true question. Yes, snappy. What now?
Abe, if America, United States, a superpower, or Russia, superpower, decides to throw the nuclear bomb, are you telling me I don't have the right to complain? Is that what you're saying?
You complain
to press the button and blow an atomic bomb. It will blow up. Look, I have a right to complain. If they are going to threaten the whole world with a nuclear bomb, it affects me here in Ghana. Even though they may throw it onto Japan, it affects me here.
Mr. Chu,
we complain to the United Nations to force America to stop it.
Okay.
And we have been doing it all year.
Okay. All right. I see.
Mr. Chu, we are talking of a complaint because of a direct relationship. We are not talking of indirect relationship.
No, you are bringing in a new definition.
No, I said
Abe actually there. Mommy and Queen, what Abe? Yanko, who is eligible to complain? Or be at
yes. Papa Subale, the qualification is eligible to complain.
That's the point. Yeah.
We all accept that once you are in the world, you are a citizen of the world. But you are not eligible for things which don't affect you directly.
Oh, I see.
That is no understanding. Otherwise, you'll be complaining the whole world. Do you understand? You will be complaining in the whole world.
Okay.
About things that don't even affect you.
But we have the United Nations. Everybody's there.
Oh, Mr. Chu. That United Nations decisions, does it affect you directly?
No. Ghana is a member. And then
Mr. Chum.
Direct and indirect. Well, Cote d'Ivoire, any Togo, any Nigeria, Kokwa, who you Ghana account. Why do you have interest there? Because people will run and come to your country. So it affects you. Where your common sense?
All right. I know, sir. People have certain things to say, but Mestre Muntie, the order that I'll go, no, said a bear, and Yanamo Abbas or almost on cabin, they will also be able to say something, and you will be a mutant idea. That's fine. Abi, I express it, said the NTSC, ACT, a womb who is eligible to complain. Yan fair nunsi. Abi, so I'll go him to the second question now. Call Hornum Namen just say, and call a Obosonfo and no body and anaso. Why? Abi,
Mr. Sami,
Debbie. Yeah, offer Kwame is okay. Home is answer. Okay. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Hush. Please. Hold it. It's okay. Yeah. When I come back to you, you can bring it up. Why? Abi, Yanko.
Ghana, lights can
Okay, it's okay. Abi, come on, Seven. What's it, Mr. Finish your other part of the
Papa Smiley, your question is who is qualified to complain?
Who is eligible to complain?
Exactly. Who is eligible or whatever is complain. If the thing, it's only when the thing is affecting you directly that you can complain.
Okay. So indirect.
We're talking about remote. We are not talking about remote issues here. Otherwise, we are all citizens of the world. We can complain to anything.
Papa.
Whatever you want to tell me directly, no, write it at the comment section, okay? If need be for me to call you right away, just write it down for me. Why? Abi, Yanko.
Yeah, Papa, go on. Yeah, so which one then?
Oh, send it away. What can we do? If I see, yeah.
No, go on. You asking people 2-3 questions and I came in.
I was asking, said
blind people.
That our friend Busana Papa said doesn't matter which hand he uses to wipe the bam.
Papa Smile. I think this is a question. Hold on, this is a question by a curious child. Understand? And I think the father or the parent gives that child an explanation. The explanation may be valid or may not be valid, but he has to answer the question. Papa Smiley, in our part of the world, you can see from some people who have explained, we have accepted some of these norms to the extent that it has become like a superstition. You understand? And some of us, directly or indirectly, have been involved in that. Look, I don't know if people have observed, but when you go to most Indian shops, you understand? If you go to most Indian shops and you buy things from them, and they want to give you the change, they use their left hand to give you. Because of our conditioning, I always get annoyed to the extent that I try as much as possible not to go to those shops if I can. You understand? Maybe that is their culture, or maybe they don't see anything wrong. But we have accepted that using your left and so on is not, but I don't see anything wrong.
Okay.
Do you understand? My son is lefty. Do you understand? There's nobody in my family who is a lefty.
But you don't see anything wrong, but you still have a problem going to an
I don't
Indian
see anything wrong because the guy is clever and funny.
No. Also, when you started off,
clever and funny. Look, I called him one day. He said, "Look, I'm pretending like an old man, wearing spectacles, which is on my nose, and reading." That's what he told me. Do you understand? So I don't see any reason why I should force him to use his right. And as people have alluded or said,
Abe, to was you. Who shall say, who can India for shop as him, right? And I will say you find it hard going into the shop because what in Sabun at this change maybe what?
Yeah, because I found it disrespectful based on my cultural upbringing or cultural background.
But you don't see anything wrong with it. Into the end, ever.
I don't see. Do you want to tell me that knowing what I know or the exposure I have, vis-a-vis the training I've had, which I feel is not perfect, I should impose the same thing on my son.
Okay. My confusing to the enquiry. Why? My confusing to the.
You are confusing what? I said there is nothing wrong in the question the boy asked the father. The father should just explain it to him.
India.
India, I want a confusion.
Mami chiremu mano.
What can I say? One arbiter, mano.
David.
Offer, and you want can't say no. And you are not so brave. You want our can I say no? Who betray my man?
Yes, Abby, you have the floor. Go ahead.
Abby, come on, Sam. We knew was him.
Thomas Valley, what I was saying is, we have conditioned, by way of our training or by our culture, that doing things with your left hand is not ideal, is disrespectful, it is without any basis.
Okay.
And it has been ingrained in some of us. So that is why when I go to the Indian shop and they want to give me change with their left hand, I feel, come on, what is wrong? I find there's something wrong with them. Maybe they don't see anything wrong with it. Okay. But by virtue of my cultural upbringing, I see something with it and I don't feel comfortable.
But when it comes to your son, or you say left hand, you okay, maybe what?
We okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to.
And then India for no while, so you okay, so.
Okay, don't go to Indian shop again. Stop going to the Indian shop.
No. Let me address. No.
Go to the Indian shop.
No. That is why I don't want to polarize.
You don't feel comfortable. But yes, also LFT. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't get the import of your statement.
Fire. I don't see anything wrong why I should tell my son, oh, don't use your left. I don't see anything wrong.
So
bias in what way?
So why should you fire
hold on, this week or last week, I told you people, I think yesterday or 3 days ago, I told you people, the way we are trained home culturally makes us timid, makes us look like stupid, and so on. Put your hands at your back. Say yes, sir. Say all those things. Did that you people here? So why should I program my son? Why should I program my son or daughter with these stupid things?
You see, Abby. That's why I was a little bit confused. But whichever way, what the can't do now, you okay? You're funny, sir. Why?
No, you are confused in what way? I said I've been rolling program with the fact that if you use your left, is I find it nonsense. So I don't see why I should impose it on my son or my children.
And yeah, I don't know India for the shop I won't into.
Yeah, it's because that is how I've been programmed, which is wrong.
Okay, all right. And why you confused now? Why you confused now? I'm not so. Why you confused?
Mr. B.
Yes.
Say, India.
I don't know. When are the way constitution? Why? Obi a home so. I just say, Bama so. Na me ando mo nyina ye ho ye pa wate ye nyina ye ho ye enti yenko why yenko
na je ba ma so asopa na enamba na modi ya bo mu no a ama manfo
ene de me sure say pete nkwan o
pete pa and what to pete you Johnson, I want to buy my way. What is that? Now, somehow, I come a person who be some with cheap when I'm a
oh, okay, all right. And with the number 1 and number 2, no.
Number 1.
Number 1, oh, met my lawyer. And come and say if I be lawyer. So you or say
who is eligible
to complain. Okay, any second one. Who is eligible to complain?
First one is the second one,
Hey, what? Aye. Now complain never. I just am sure say wow. I say to the fetch me the queen. Why?
well, Bambaya to see.
Oh,
I go to an Omaha, they better than put the answer on money. A seminar will be done for our one.
oh, there's something to you. Oh, that is not the point because to on say the first time I say or because I'm much in say.
Baby, I just said, let me support Papa Smiley. Your language, you know, it's not technical enough. It's not technical. The language is, you need all the alphabets in it, vowels and consonants. We don't have it. The T language is not technical. And not technical. I said, you're walking. Why get careful? We will find something. Because I'm not technical enough. All the vowels and consonants, we don't have it in our T language.
Papa complain ya sobo obi sobo ni twi no complain da bia na de wo obi sobo na de we no anye ni say complain sobo.
Okay, all right then. Afi any just say you go.
Why no work afraid now one of what friends will bob obi sobo. So yo now what about be done with them so broad. Na yẹ mi wọn wa. Mu a wakọ university wọ Ghana pẹ ni wakọ bi su wọ aburokire pẹ no. Saa na Ghana lecturers ọmọ bi sọ ọmọ kwẹsẹ. So broad. Na wà mọ wà dùn ẹyẹ kuntan. Nti sọ ọbẹ kọ bi wọ aburokire anum a. Obisa wà ma o scope. Bẹẹbi a ntwi aso. Wàtá nso akyerɛ bẹẹbi a. Ẹ̀wọ̀n mu akọ akọ kẹ̀kẹ́ ndé hu ansa no àná hu yìí àná no. What do you have to miss?
Okay.
The best of it.
Send them so. Send it.
And I make copies of a year Google.
And
a dictionary. And I say moon pension. Then I complain look in here, I must say. But people need to say it is the expression of dissatisfaction or annoyance of something. So, it's in this day, no, Obia would to me say, or a complain, and I say, oh, be so poor. Obia, and I won't be obituary, and a family obedient a parcel, and then the year you be the year. Also, Nino, or who can say, upon a sobo, and I baby, well, we, no complaints in an about one thing. They do as a grumbling, it's a different win. And also, what the person that said, you got for a complaint. Somebody I make channel. It will be hours for Pia what to me. I know what when you say about this support and now or complaining. Then when body machine will say, why and what to me say complain? Let us say, what game you know? You will be so all of my want to mean complaining. Opia want to mean complaining, and you'll be a yatum. We are yatum, want to me and will be support. So what you buy a man yourself more? It's not because one man is scope. To me, I'm a man who scope. But they make quite a woman yourself. Okay, a man yourself more. Papa from 1992, about 12 Republican Constitution era. FPP and this, oh my papa. Then there who was it? I'm saying, and branch to say, a branch, Samijan feet. Obejina Benja Suka Sabebre, which you say some and figure hypocrite. Then someone walking in and he only got that right. The friend is saying, only the right conscience. So the baby says, oh, if you say, or no one person now, my poor woman, Why, ye be an kind of way. Then no son says a man in yet. Then go move bedroom on a den away. Oh, I'm eternal. It's maybe the politics media will be a young yacho. Will be a young yacho, a kind of work for hypocrite. Any person will need to me will near what they will lose. And I'm sorry, young yacho will lose the credibility to complain or to mama. So, the person better be scope when it gets to every hour.
Okay.
You.
Yati. You, Pedro, Medwasi. Na Emra Media Assembly to Honor. I knew say it will sound very broad, said your Okana, right? Inti Sauti, yeah, be announced. I'm now in young room. Michelle will say, member you so much square. Work how many be few no. The picture at one near Busan say, that picture we say, what does she think of the picture, right?
Okay.
Na idea me who say it is building their creativity. So enti me cheche mu say asem na me dia to honom no. Baby a wo pese wo fa. Ene baby a wo pese wo de fa bia no is entirely up to you because so him we express dissatisfaction all over, right? Enti baby a wo pese wo de fa no is entirely up to you. Enti it's okay say baby a wo de fa no wo de afa honom sa. Right, but baby I will be so de befa no and so different into no yenya say yenya brothers I know be am fa baby o person de fa why
yo
all right yeah that's what's what thank you very much you hey just 1 second okay you snap here na oba de e boni
yo eja say misra usa no wi ade ketwa wo fie da say o ma me sakum no akofa na enkwan mu wa fa bibia without permission da so won fa bia won fa bi kwa ma me question say obi a wa wi ade da na obi an so wa wi ade da ye wi na o ho kwan say ko complain say ye wi ame because we are just perfect but infanto no and we have because when you hurt somebody you can't complain that you have been hurt.
Okay, all right, yeah, what can't send me about internet, you know why
I send this in the call me briefly. Obina Bobby no call them. The call no Okonya Bobby no call you na when we were home Abuano for Nancy ya ko be senti for na ntime nya abuano e na o yi ade cheno no obefie ti obefie no bi so ko ti akiri ko wi no ko hu abuano ko twen abuano free baby abuano ko wuto ye no ni ko share baby fukro obofo no ba hwehwe ya be hu se mboja gugu ho no me ni ade we hu abuano then obi afetie abobi abuano akwache gugu bi obi so nkwobo bi so omo ni nam kwa ye mo omo pembre ana mo fata side wona enwan wo kodo de ewi oba wa wuda dukwe mu a enwan sire tum no so wa ya bofo ozo okay ene ne yensaka no ne mata me no omo de be fi no omo be si de koso omo so ya omo twetwa no eku omo so agwanu hu se agwanu owi agwanu owi mu hu ya bokusu wa okosha agwani di eno di mirika ko owi mu okwa na agwani ni mo iti oba na man kwatete nam no hu a omoto oti we ye say oti we ye sempua we ye sego oti oba to sa to so won ye obi ye na o ye na o ne bo den so oti wo ye obi ye na wo ye na o so ade no bo den o ne amete no mo tete ko se tikata je bo ne trefu a wati no abebu
okay
no iti no obi akwa akwa no obi anim ne de obi ko twa no bo ade a obete ni peru wo shi ko kwa kan no akwa eba be blood you know now so hypocrite ya chumini when it may be also complain. Me imagine that.
Okay, all right then.
The rest scale be should be in the make him with your wife.
Yo, thank you very much. Patron, yo. Patron, Ede Abebu, and so a fire question and Amana Pepe. Yanko body nana sway. Now we are, Mam Stella, Meba Susia. Why? Obada nana, Bamaso.
My pardon, Cassie. Nancy, I'm with you, and I'm saying, Master, but I didn't have to son. And who a part said, why in the walk when say or complain? Many know the Cabaka say, what is a obitia sentiment, no manage offense on ye, we are Ganani, who could top plot or how only quite so complain because they knew it. But at the moment I have a top plot or the ACC and son will complain. And in yes, you were the whole world. Then Nigeria embassy lend her. No one in a year, Juma, we say, if I want to put me a cabby. And yet, and a etisa. And yazi, hey, American for story, I see a quack of Busadam Hussein Ekuno, Henry Gaddafi. No, you and Woho, Minion no okay, you and one. You will complain never quahine. Who complain it doing? It will never be a young Ghana for young say, Bibiano, ye can't one. Maybe see what Apple fool. What our iPhone letter, who and Yana, your own fan, Kona, changing man, I found who America. So, Tadia American team, who will say in America, Yadan, I am control less in be my own. Huh? I did your honor, who bet me at Taucrum, American election, yeah, but then I bet I found. Trump was over to walk, Mimpne, Yampne, and a tram with races, and then out Ghana, a farm, who then I bet I found as once you are not citizen. You can only complain and I say, who bet me but then I would me. It's near my you know what? I know only a woman now. Why you need it? Oh, quite so baby one in the Bay Juma. What can submit to me a Juma? And I say, yes, what's the problem? It is just all back and you who dear. Then you just keep quiet. That's all. Because when you got on,
Papa Smiley, you can't complain now. I just say, come on, you can't.
Mammy may. Oh, sir, maybe to wait. And I may just say, Nana, Papa, and I'm just quite all right. What you fear? Says I'm to fear. Papa, Metifia. Debbie Papa, and yet you will be a track. One kilo, a grill, and then can be joined. Papa, Mamma, Papa, what you wait? What you wait? Papa, what you wait? Who your program? Why? Program now, we are. Let me complain, but we can let me change you. I'm a program, no one will be your memory. What did I make you know? Okay. I am not the Becca. But some men was shareholder, me a shareholder, media. Make me a complaint. I'm the assistant. Papa, Manu, be a studio. Program ya we say contribution, send a yellow. It is say, and now some shareholder to meet me. My top prot one client, and then some autonomy or any come this common into me. Or quite some account, but or be prot is in a langadia. Make me a say on card, your top prot. Problem or who? No one know I'm the back, but me shareholder, me be a mitri for Bianco baby. Oh, Badana, mitri for Bianco baby. Oh, Badana, Mr. Fire Champions at Champion. I'm say, and penny phones were a boo baby. One say, Uncle to say, and say, I will be soon as well, or and can say, sorry, free, so. Nana, ya pamo one chance won't be see soda. Ya pamo one ache. And maybe say, who to me are the pamabuano? How one from the sus, and any dear. Maybe so. I didn't know penny for a cancer, a boost abeno. Oh, Nana, a belly be a honor, and the Juma. Tetuano, no, penny for no, Tetuano, and penny for no, man, to a Juma, I will want to we are not going into say Juma na na say Juma. I want to find out a di entina mo mubu be say so okọ to say abo bi si hunu aso a enka say sorry free so nemu ka say sorry free so di entina mo mubu sa abe no and I just wish you panyi mo obu ya no di abe no beto ho no be kire mu
Papa Smiley. Oh, no, yes, I got it.
Papa Smiley. Papa
No. It's okay to be sarcastic sometimes.
Your passport, Papa. Your quasi be changing in different color. But Nigeria for your stakeholders into what we can say Ghana passport and color no yen pen and I say Ghana for you change passport color no. But we are Ghana because of your stakeholder and you bet me I can say the passport on black and no crowd and F and the day baby. And you know and the will be close what was it who are in two baby and I say who are no back can be yaguma because who free cool yeah Ghana for me or cancer Nigeria for Nigeria for me cancer Ghana for. Ejina no catch say ubet me complaining all the time no a global wedding to complain for the whole world enye aduma so that here ejina me bi ho no ma yan hwe so na me nia bi ka say de no ne ba wodi bonkum e ba ya ade ne ade on tete ho no yan sa bonkum sabe obi agya ne nan no odi ya ne hu ye woni to eti ya na no bu ni say wode ade ma obi na ade bonku a bu ni say wode ne pepa woto it's not respect. Eti adie bi wa won ti ase anu akobusa nti yenje culture but different culture no obi a won fa ho wonimu ebi kura different culture obi wa won de bia bonku oni fo de pepa ne to but yen Ghana for in particular obi eni wa ne ba ko eja ne nan no pepa ne to anaso ono akwa authority wodi ni seni fa wodi to aduan wodi ti aduan di no de pepa ne to wodi bonku no e na eye eti na nanom de to ho se enye in a sense ai bi kura na no authority aba na nche na wodi ade ma obi aduane wait me a contaminated germs any ade wo mo dwim ni ade enti no wo mu yi bonkum ne to nchen se left no enya ade se eye too hygienic se ye de ema obi ade enti no se sometimes no won ti ade ase na mo de ho ba be man freedom ne opa bia wonye na wontemu no enya ase no nyankopon kura no oba ade no ho me ma yemra enti so de wo fi se na modern world ho ba wontemu no bibia ho be ja no bibia se wo right so ya and there is up to you now do ba ni ase but ade bi wey general. The general thing is there. As he accept this idea with general. Ghana you come will be anywhere you pay you, papa pay you from 50 years to about 60 years. Now akola work 10 years, 12 years. Akota di abreno. Then he send if I want the bunkum atrese or the map papa neda. Akola crown so 1 year sir. Or the fan that the map papa no. So what I say. Aye your culture. Nti niam bi wa yenti ase na yenya se ye bi wa na ye dragging said ye can ye pese chinchina ye adwuma but enye adwuma sa because it's a system which has been built for quite a long time. Nti obi a was said you building a system e India they all building there America they all building there Ghana cry in Nigeria ye na ye blacks but they building Ghana no enye no na wo Nigeria nti de ye ma ye no enye ma Nigeria for de ye ma wo wo de ba Ghana ni betu ego be ka just froko ha no ka sa ha ya lata. You know, that's how the system is. Okay.
Thank you very much. Say also share penimuna obusa benwa na ja waji muaye na de abrem why.
The man say ensuo I to just a good dia ho. Na akoye say so to so obi e di obi bone a entra ho hwe mani ni ne bone because obi am akoto say obi e twetwa obi sikan. We do me dem fa no ho o me na nye to fa ne ye ko no wajai e bia wo wi anu asan ade ba wo so ntino aya ade bi so obi so wa won fa ho obi ka say nye me problem me na me ko ni ntwa musikan ene won ka say patafo di aba obi ho a obi yi nani obekọ ntino ebe no sometimes na ebe ye adwuma ma obi so wa nye adwuma ma no me say me do won na wo wa ade na mfa me ho a me ka say be ba me so because me twamako ebia me ko kan ebe wie kwa na e be frame adanse na me kokko me ni tap eti me twamako eti sometimes me do so wa you question obi so wa wo be help eti be no sometimes na say de ni pa be kan no ebi wa sometimes aye adwuma ma ebinom ba nye ni nyina e na aye adwuma ma obi a sa na tie
okay all right then
emanenko babusa ne question mabusa ne question kan ma no
Papa, my minister, what are you account?
Okay, all right then. Fire busa question.
About an answer. I two na cost for Ghana. The character
also on our bontin says here until they be meeting now.
On can what to my day.
I cost for Ghana. My say was video way sell. What I said yesterday, I one penny and no correct.
me kasa tia sa me mpre na me wo mra bia me kasa me no me kasa me mpre ba me senye makasa tia sa nye yes nana ya fidie so educate wo de opetu mu ama banko ti bi emfa say tu mu sam no
Dabi obusa question. Obusa question.
Me say wo pa fa wa utu mu
oba. Ede na say obusa question say obi na edi ni true mu e fa
papa sometimes na fidie
Dabi oba de nana obusa question okay enti question no ube ya no ana wunyi ya no eye two things simples obusa gay ho asem ba ye waka bi e wa fidie so why express or displeasure say when nye ho ana obusa say ana obusa say
me say kwa me ho ya fa me ho ni say wo mo ba yare ne say edu say enu ani Ghana ni ajaja won be complain okoti yade a etimi fati obi so just here
Nigeria replication no indirectly na about affect here yan time there no one can say who complain and they will listen what who is eligible to complain yan check what is complain iti asam ye bisa na on tiasia ma ka say sisuma me tiasia na asi o say an expression of dissatisfaction or annoyance about something. My own for her, I'm for Nigeria. And what to President Jack, Abesi President, open Nigeria forecast, Ghana, economy minister, on the back Ghana, other higher. I have any right to complain. Whether I am Nigerian or not, this is common sense. Sana the Aidika was complaining. Adia, when you're happy about it. Into one obedient to more, you're not happy about that, so you're complaining to your body. Papa, the master matter at all.
yo
Papa, friend me and
me about so for 1 second. Why? Na ye nua ba Stella wagina so wo Ghana che papa nti oba de awie de mesrem a mama me ne oba Stella emo nkomo once nkomo ensem mieni so kakra. Right after that no mahu say bombard kwabena and bombard I dey be aba. I think I'll go on to bombard before I go on to kwabena. It's no mesrem a mom yenko oba Stella what oba Stella ultimate kan why ready dia o mute hu why Mam Stella say Mam Stella enjoy nkomo no more than talking so enti no mama oba Stella atwen na mako me list so
ofa kwame
aye ofa kwame wo de wo na ofa kwame de wo ye na wo person de ko new constitution enti wo nua ba won ka bi ana wo person won kwa wo ka bi sa ena na be constitution no ofa
da because na wo di new topic by na wo de akwa nwane a enti me so da
enti me ba so ofa I'll come to you.
Okay.
Why try me I'll come to you ati bombardie o sha
ye ho na mo so e
ayense sha ha pa ayense sha ha
why say ofa de no akwese Patricia dono akwese tofe no ekwan maada
I see you yeah
papa na ede na sese hwan mu ni hwan de na ekoso a
ene question mienu na dapono so ma me monitor na me ma meet base nsia na kabi right abrantie bi a wone ne ba ewo fie na o ye ne potty training kakra na wo kire ne ba ne say onfa ne nsa bonkum enye debe en wipe ne bambam right ana abofra no busa ne papa say doesn't matter which hand I use to wipe my bambam ana right na abrantie no wa ya wonya answer bi amfa ma ne ba no ana ye de ba ma so say ye busa enuano maka bia fine. The second question no who is eligible to complain? Who is eligible to complain? And some you know any bombardie meetings here. Come and go.
You me das and mechia enuanu nyama mo official pa me say this year na we need a daddy kama baso nti say 6 days no metis so BBS the next mu nyina mo ye me nso mo ye America say KK no Cook na near that share KK no nti ebi de ye see American ebi de see ebi so de KE nti obefa ne bia no papa na ma che ejachum de manchana na say I've lost my track nti meche ejachum ejase bebi obia no otwen track no so no yakopon emfa no konfa no bra bebi okobia na ya chia oba papa Patricia na eye Princess Ajagba mechia no me mana Fisher pa Australia no papa ye yenka ya no omunyina na edom hyase em se me de bia no na amami omu se no epona no Sydney se Melbourne na o ma ye inspirational messages into baby obia so Fisher pa ema no ene oba pa ba ko a wo Germany me refi ne din na papa asema obusei on se eno bebi wo ha ne nyina no ejina nem se na yi oba de chechire mu no efri bebi a obefri na ya chechire mu sa se aboche we America no o left and right hand no eno enkahwe na se left hand no mo eno no didi beggar meboa e wo so mu na yi wo didi beggar okohye ne yi restroom a America de friend restroom Ghana e beka se untimi koda sa restroom no mane yi eno so public toilet bibisa enti ni nyina gina bebi a ufri ene bekire enoma beye wade se bi se we ye memeye asantini be ye kire mi no ya maye musa se left hand no ene ye de pepa se woto ne sa anoma no now the right hand so e de fufuo ne ade na no ya sheda nche de enti ye yi but unyina utubusa kwesha ade enti na left hand no ye nyusu anase yi sa na ne nyina so no ade ba kwa ye hu se science mu no right handers for no do so say left hand for no so left hand for no until ebusem ko be a left hand now very special because intense akwa say you Ghana say a man does say me man ti say unya be ma ba kwa na say ya na India a man does wa ma say no kwa na ma kwa na ye me ma ho ade because me man no yes case etini nyina e begina eti left hand no woko box me from the south pole into obi o lefty bia say penalty can we very dangerous because wo right no say right to right or no right no bit my ball you can say left cheek no so bit my ball the right cheek no but obi o left ball no wo to right hand no so the left near the share the same measure it will show one of the greatest boxers and we are so nyina sa left power no do mo kuntokwa very very rare species enti nam say yeah especially baby especially me kind a can or asante contest no em say mo de mo hu say on say pin for mo hwe no ma mtum say anse nkra bebre ye wo mo a mo right handed and enti na bia mo ye ne sa say bia wo ye right handed no say the right na na be the for dia wo say koye dia say the wo ye dey you I say what my blemish about or right hand enti emfa left ni yesa but the sense who say enye obia so na right handed ebi so left handed it is a me left handed no so o ka tell me say me family left nkodi dia eno so akwa say the opposite of say right handed no enti ebia ye betuma ye say wo awofo no say papa na onya sa asem no on hwe ne ba no oye left handed and right handed say oye left handed dia eno betuma ka say on fan right enye normal so oye right handed and left ene eyin so no say so ye fe bibi environmental cleanliness and a personal hygiene so left no the paper to right no paper to papa say also call home son it be so na baby enka na bia o say okọ nyane a the left and the paper no to it right ni the ni said the be so onye nsu kra ni se merkra ho ne sentine right ni they were keeping the same there say bible ka we say me no nyina no ebekọ bosam je de na etwa ba ko nti ne left in one say okọ jana san wa nya samra ni nsu kra na and the left ni wa reject say na enye waste matter ni nyina akwese wo fi yes ene sa basket we o ma me de ko adwom ekoto bank na sa basket we de nwura eti yema ni enu nyina nye contaminated enti wo sa basket a ye de ko o ma me ko dwom no esi ebia cardboard basket a o ma me so e de ko ye de ball egum no so no ebia ben ejade o baby na say bathroom baby by no cleanliness aba say de ejachum de bi o personal hygiene no say wo ko bathroom dia eni say ni madam me work university or say this is water and this is soap. What prevents you from washing your hands? Now, you said here, Abraham, that is only Ojama no him. It's an enemy say Malcolm back from me. Me found some left number pump to right me say the ya. Won't me found Sabako and Bonsim. Opa will be a studio and answer wolf and found Sabako Bonsim. Won't me Monsim. Clapping only happens. I brought do on some you boom. It is a me say left me use me corromin sa me from in Sabako and Koshe Yinase. Faucet and I say tap and I say me boon so our homes there be million and I'm a it is ana they are contaminated though they are contaminated no semrano ebe pepa efini nyina ene pandemic baye enkofo a mo hunu sa do mu nso mo hunu sa no ma hunu sa be 1 million me din say Guinness Book record correct make it say my home sa ma wo hwe me sa no kwa kwa sa kokre dia ye nwan no I white as menye leprosy cause they be me romisa enti no ene no I don't see the reason say bia in terms of personal cleanliness, say nipa kono ensure pa na yi wo de anything papa ye ka ba basic amenities say ensure no pandemic by so they be am provide not just water, clean water, tap obu ha constituency be 275 constituency na be almost by half no be omu nsuo and nsuo ni nyina so ye fire by on galamsey na ye ka ho asem no enti ni nyina interconnected nsuo na nkasa mu na e ba brown abra before galamsey and then galamsey abeyi river pra rebotin na ye etuko bi eyi na enkwanye ye Ghana water company oma shut down most of their water treatment purpose and so no turbidity of the water na you know the clarity no say solute ne sa particles wo no more than into omo pompe alum ne chlorine na equal a certain amount ye nyina benya cancer until they be and you have to mention and so mu use the right and so intimate so nani so hu de ekọ enti ene me ka che onwane say me mane mfa ho de ne ba yi no se ne papa no ye papa pani de a ene se openi tranfie ema mbafo anwe nanka ne ba ne ko toilet a won che ne say wo ko toilet ne ba enso nie semna nie fa on sem ye no ye de e ho for at least 20 seconds or pa on to you say you know on to be a happy birthday to you obeto awie no 20 seconds aso ene na the right on ye check nkwa no wa no wo de to happy birthday to you obeka wie ni na 20 seconds no wa ro no say wie e papa na de metimaka afa yes asam no but who now can say who is what eligible to
complain yeah
I say that as long as you are a Ghanaian and denizen of Ghana no or citizens of Ghana and denizen or more munye Ghana for Ghana no everybody has the eligibility to complain but what are you complaining and why are you complaining to say as a citizen no ubit my citizen arrest it one case bit my complaining ma ho o hwenas obi ya obi ba kronin wo community a enya afi na ebia na bebia police we kra police go catch ni kra because car no kra no master card de man yele se on ko digwa wo malamata market it one case bit my gada when you find citizen vigilante no and as a neighborhood watch no bit my complain na ma say no be because we here no ma gada mo no ma ye it obi bit my complaining obi so bit me sue the government of Ghana but on say me catch you say whatever manifest light and I say okwasenite na agregu makache say won ekuta kanea no e wo Ghana no and the National Commission of Civic Education makasa asem ye be 5 years babusa won say identity na ye call the Fourth Republic no the National Commission of Civic Education any EPA any one of the first two institutions that yete because with democracy of practice no what is the do's and don'ts of a Ghanaian a Ghanaian say he can even complain to himself a Ghanaian can say he can complain say be oba ye ukunu ebo ye ya na say woni oba kro na ukunu da wo kan say woni have sex o piaso ba ko stop na so piaso mienu a rape ne obi say intimi rape you bet my rape you na ma na yi oba na hefa na ko yesi wonko waju en kan hefa na waju say hefa na domestic one violence you can complain to obia you so obia kwan ewiase say wo ye Ghana ni wonye Ghana ni say wo abodam won bodam obitima complaining of the Bible Christ in the abundance of the heart no the mouth speaks it will be eligible but it depends on any found that obu ha or good case but on fan call the right quarters and then the be a court obo say obisha da no da ko be a because there be yen to asem no en call lower court no to say be asem kwa juvenile fa ko juvenile court uko juvenile court ni akọ can say magistrate court ufi magistrate no ko Kumasi circuit court no ufi circuit na after ko high court no etin de bi ensem wo ha wo asem case o but bibia o de koy bi say attorney general ma be obehwa bia na asem wo ha na okobọ no can say was say treason na treason dia Manchester obi o committee treason against the case o say ye hang no a higher crime to no charges no it doesn't correspond with at the end of the pacono ye yeah we say do kwane ya sad there be we say na ye jano attorney general complain or the court no want man complain papa even though he had the complaint no one fan called the right court that's p.
All right, thank you very much. Mama ko obosonfo so na obosonfo enka bi obosonfo bamaso
Adwenkese papa.
Beautiful. Say ohun ye de
Obo ade adaroma na bone na nanom so adaroma nti bone bia ni makwan.
Good one there.
That's so mikra mamre mu. Mikra mamre mu pa nti.
Oboso de afi bia so na misuma my sister-in-law say bia be ka ho a.
Dabi. Me enyamba ye de na. Me bo ho pa ye se na nanu.
This is was 7.
7. Nti se
de nyamiase.
Se me papa no ekra 15 na o se me yet kwan bia mitimi ebiti no.
Na say dey okay ada o papa na ya stick.
Dabi ba a progress. A progress.
Into who be brother say why are progress yes sir.
Papa I say or your father of Boris Johnson na the papa I think say 5 since Boris Johnson beating Local 6 sanity.
Papa any progressive
okay, all right then
we living and asani ye canon.
Okay, I see.
Yes na ye retardation nti o say itimi
yo
boy nyina ejina obo ade
yate
eni nananom
yate obo ade nana obosonfo sorry no obo ade nana obosonfo
nti amma be na me tie na mo say esabe nkunu ye nsanifa niwe ya papa unim say sas o ma menchia itiefo na ebedwafo menchia mo nyina bomba de aso e ma akwa ba sasa mo no onze ya mamre na ye ka no say me emfa ho ba bia me wo bia me sabe nkum me fan adiama me fan je adi free hunsa yiti bia my say me baby disrespectful because I know so no a sign of disrespect so we use sabe nkum the interact and answer wo dey engage obi inti say yo abibu be class obi fan sabe nkum enchre ni krom kwan inti it means a significant a powerful a bibia ye na nanu matna sie hu se na bi enya omukra wakasa krampo wakasa kra wodi wadin sisi awo hu se da bi so nsa benkum enya bia obetimi ede nkita ho ne obi
ede ntina ontimi fa oza benkum endi nkita ho eno no point ne sisi ya no wasema wo kan ne ede ntina ontimi fa oza benkum
nka minyan kana nka se ena ade a me sisi ya nia eba no saa benkum ne nifana nia me pesisi a as akani as ganani ne se ye ka benkum a as treni sen ye ka nifa as treni sen nia me sisi a me pe ama obi aboa me no
okay
sa ye di hu nkomui so bi government ma ya mentiase ye ka benkum a den e pa kire ye ka nifa then e pa kire mentiase ba on se ukọ
ontiase ye ka nifa ontiase ye ka benkum a ontiase
mentiase minim se mensa eda ma fan ene ye benkum ne eda fan eye nifa na nso edin no onza na me kan onza oba English you say right and left oba finisher omo free right no oikia and oikia and left near vasen
okay
oikia no the brofumwa right
okay
enti asemi me mani bi baako na omo sansa de na omo tin form sabi nkuma ndi kita ho ana so omo tin find didi enti na o say the right so wow take kasane krana say you see the right if you have the right thing why do you leave that and go and use the other one
na said the other one your friend wrong
but at least there's something that is called right say you're wrong you have the right thing in place until you don't
one man education papa.
Enti me na me di ye easy ma won na me di beat on no. Cause that omo ko ye di a omo say me sum fa benku mu fa nifa. You see wo di ade me o ji ade o me sum afa. We na me cause ne na ye bi mo kase ne ye di e pepa ye di ye hu ya na ye di sisi ye ho no. Omo say there be omo di we na ye nti in that aspect. Right left him more convenient. And I said no be meet. And me call no me use you and say send the freeway mo say kia. That is right. Okay, and no it defines itself. And so if you have the right thing in place, you don't ignore it and use the other. Entina me pese akadimu no and I say anyway no ni fano eden mintiasie is because I cannot say right.
Baba I just say anyone.
Petron so always my boy na
the best picture so boy cause anka no crab boy sama na easier my say I made the far brof ko man as a finish ko ma made it me e man kura no say okay when you right you say right you know only me right at the end you right it use the right thing in we bibia just use it enti no there but na make no me didi me majima yo me didi say finish ni eba na so se obedi sa aduane na aduane mi de obedi mi de me nsadi na wahwe no papa in that instant no me prefer say obedi odi ni nsa benkum beto ayi wanu no ni mi adidi because ordinary culture no ni right no ni me de mi benkum eye ewo mi man mu na say me community society mo no ono no ordinary right ordinary nifa na eye enti say bana duane di mu a I would prefer say obey we using the left do na no scra sa na ya na mo enti ye na ye free mu hu na ye ba no na make an member ya make catch mo no o mati ase enti omo didi omo nifa and the AD omo di ade free ni sama omo di omo nifa and since then they continue to use it even though no almost society they have their own way of doing things. But because I have clinged on to my culture now, mama Matias no. Omo Matias omo enti nyina depend kwan abefa so person bi ti wa culture say na say or practice it ma fa so anya wo na we beneficiary. It means that there is a wisdom behind it. Culture ne unim de no. If you get that person and I say so to cling on to it and practice it now, you are very much you are sure say whatever wisdom is behind it no, they would also have that.
Okay. You
we know.
Okay.
Now right to complain no. It just say
Koso carry on.
Okay. Complain no na ija say sobo but na me ne nya adwen say sobo me try wo in message ni say complain sobo no ya say accusation e bia say nye ono me nya adwen so betin abekire complain no metimi aka ne say aye say o kasa de ho obi o ka bi nim ne
mo me no ya adwen
obi o kasa de na obo bibi ho wa say e kasa obo ade ho wa yet ase it's like o problem and wo ye bibi nhwehwemu kra no be ye
investigation
and no kra no nhwehwemu ye investigation and I say
I will plan okay bibi afa
enti say o kasa de ho o kasa de ho kasa ho enti and they complain no na
me nya adwene
okay mate e ma adwene no enti say wo kasa bibi ho no obi o ye eligible ne me be kan say one is say on say obi a ono edi nhyehyeye so obi a ono obedi nhyehyeye so se bia ade we ahihya to say ni ye no eno ono eye ono a
na obi so
no
na obi so opentri mu so na no so kan se
o de be ba o me se me na na be platform no enti obi ono obi a
Akoso ko me pa so uma papa kan de we ahwe benya na wotwi mu. Papa kan Philippians chapter 2 verse 14 wotwi mu enti.
I said no okay I'm here. We are
So bia oba Philippians chapter 2 verse 14.
Men kan wotwi mu ana abrofum.
Twi mu. Send na papa de ko school.
There be fire what na kumasi nti wa kan twi mu maye.
Oh, me ni ti Bible me what me aba ma. Did that hard this. Papa the speaker, ma say no, kan no tu. Papa kan.
Me hwem twi Bible na to boss e.
On Bible no kan twi Bible.
Say
na me na papa hard.
I say me hwem twi Bible. Anyway, we dey me hwem twi Bible no ohun. Enti no me mo oboso mu emfa na no nko na kwabena nka bi. Na mse ofa kwame asemi wo pese second part na oka bi. Ye bre no so kwa no enti no. Oboso mfo ene na
wa. Odi hihye so na ohwe na chi na ohun se won mo aka na endi nhihye no so na sanipa no e wo kwan se obeden obekasa ho omo ne ye ho anani omo ye ho and secondly and as a second nipa na se won fi so omo so ombetimi akasa de ho ye the vulnerable no minim the twi mu but say obi a say society a yewo oman a yewo mi na yewo krofo a nim say we
wo ma omo hire wo omo a omo niye ana omo ya
bisa wo ma the vulnerable no in a society no they are very eligible to complain because won no on ahonde omo nimdie ne omo opportunities e bi endru bempenso a ombetimi aden ejina won na so
enkoyie ma won tin so mu bie wa no
o hwa abodie kra no andom won amboa won sanipa no group of people no they are eligible to complain in my opinion no these are the two classes and as groups of people who are eligible to complain so omekasa niema ho
okay
enti
na mo complain na
ya bedo ase
complain na ma won
series ana ya sha ase to bo ase ntimi nwe series ni nyina ne why enti ya establish who is eligible to vote as to where the complaint should be directed no we will come to that later on and kwabna David was mentioning
papa me continue
Tola waka bi so asemi we ba waka bi kwabna de onyanka bi enti no
yeah no me kan mako me to woni himself me afi na me tu kan comment na ma po argument but me kana meti kan no okay
papa Mr. Impact France for no mo ha adwen na fade ne to so na ma nua to ka bi na constitution sa na betimi a change am obi betimi aka bi mo fa to so
ben community fire ye
that's someone minim say unya bi a obeka right but
them no me kana me dia so na think say na me ben community fire ye
constitution ntimi sisa
yo baby this foul to produce ekowura benkum na se be kowura difa na yewo bi a yewo no fa difa na se yewo no fa benkum manu esi
okay yo yati fire was na no esi kwabna tola o se me fro tola ntine yanko tola
ene adwen kase
eno anu no ati
na eno anu no papa ensem se ye de be kumni didi ye didi fa ne didi nyina papa ni nyina enieme ni nyina akoye culture so hu se bia obekọ baabi kuru bi so na o se de omo ye omo niema na abekọ baabi so no e wo se de omo ye niema inipa bi wa efe na chenchena watu Pennsylvania na you be I say otimi organize akata for more any ade obekọ di fi ni ade na say o san so pe fufu to be say bi obekọ no wa wo fufu ni bi da yu am na amanfo nyina sɛ de Ghana fo didi a omo sɛ akata fo de ill ade ntia because omo no omo culture mu no omo de omo nsa right no ɛna omo kɔ baabi so a omo de clean omo ho nti omo anwasa de nti na ade on nsa right na odi gya onan kɔ clean ho no ato ayu mu na mu nyina mu didi bom enti omo no omo culture mu no ono so omo ade a ono so de ne nsa benkum ɛna yusu no more ɛna de bɛma ho ne culture no papa enti eno nkyerɛ sɛ bi a wonsa benkum no eno ye wrong ena we ye right ena we ye ade enti na yɛsɛ sɛ benkum dware nifa na nifa nso dware benkum enti do wonsa right ni dware benkum ni wi a benkum no de bɛyɛ den papa wo bɛka sɛ enye nti wo de bɛkɔ efi a mfanye de wo de bɛyɛ papa ma me nko complain ho na ho ni hia me.
Okay, who is eligible to complain?
Papa obia wo ho kwan so be complain se fire te UK na America for di nsemfo a on ka se me de menti America nti me nka ho asem because ebi a wanka na ebi a B52 no o mo anya mfa ba bia mfa nkokto a na o mo de betu me Tenkins enchen ho so hu na fire ene de ayi bi kuminua eji emfa ho se obo ade na beka se da bi o ti ha na da bi woti baby ya na se ye ka asam na se emfa ho kra kabi na nipa bi a onye right se bi obe complain ye bi a ti se Jehovah Witness for na ye se ye to aba na bi a okọ kabi o kabi se de ba something na okọ akọ kabi yama wakwanya se trudin na to aba wo se mentro wo se nipa ne de woni nkwan se abato no asemba ho a wo kabi. But apart from that, in the papa, who wore a quenya, then you go for a bow and also I saw the cassa said, "Me bra, pekasa idiot." Fire. I send me a baby. I say, "Well, Afghanistan, Krana is okay, be it's okay, be." So one ka, Nasa somebody by Yakasia, a be a neighbor so. Na papa, a being so about complaining so I saw show with you. Papa me why is sorry no pana bia me ko gina ba bi na de bia me di Joe Biden atema o mo nka hwe wu o mebusa se na kwa we kura no one ne hwan na ya start hwehwe oniemam na na bia bo se bia na 2020 bia na tax bi wa anye ho adwuma se de ya twe uja for Trump ewa yi no so no na afia ba be chechi ma kiro se bra na 2020 tax na wanye ho adwuma yi no da na be kirim ni nti a wanye ho yi no e ho na be hu se
se de wo kan no to bom a ho complain me boa
adenya sam no papa se wo se so ko bi ho akire no Ghana sesi a me no ka say you illegal connection kwa na oye o so sori a o ma manfo na e na so de wo be change Ghana din no akoye ade foforo hu eno na me ka say e ba se ya hu mumma asamo ni se di asam ne tie nko se bi okoka Nebukadnezar ho asem nti na bi a ye ne saa se de be o kire obi de be ye asua de no no so nko se obi a be de metimi aka Nebukadnezar ho asem ma illegal nema papa tema na Obama ebe pa akonya di no ena em se Bush baby Bush na so that guy is a clean guy I didn't know cancer because I'm so trinity so baba be no o makohwehwe the baby I say hwehwe ni bia papa no munya akwa tuntum bi anka am say Obama koye no Republican ni o na dwen say obaba I mean refi akwa de din what in the 3 point was 8 whatever be to one more just say no dey change America you find McKean or something I don't know no a businessman you find McKean something McKean no I'm sorry the McKean papa do what did you know me say world Republican party ni na ba so on your mother Trump no ko say okopen baby say
na ambassador on na no mother
e bi kura na nya no kura papa say one tiasie no anko wachi wa hwe ya den no be no o be ti say because be den no wo so okope NBC ato any baby okupi no and who can complain there papa ebi ame wa no a metimi a complain wo baby wo ho a me do a me ntimi complain because one hwe na ano one to one na reka papa wa hwe ya baby e do be kwa kwasha nti who complain so a
o so hwe wachi
na e so hwe wachi so who complain e just what they say metimi a complain nti no dey also dey ya no atie sim
Also, they are doing
to
We ain't na menu ano no. And then but my mom me papa.
Okay.
Only bombarded ne obosomfo.
Okay.
Ma kire ma de. Za na pen platform.
Okay. All right then. Kwamna, any mema do anu na final words moment any e be of Kwame enka no bi.
Na on the complaint for me can you.
Ah, unka bi ohun. Any e mo
You question kwa na bisa wa.
of Kwame mra. Because of Kwame atehodi no he say ye be friend na.
Malande. Ofa me chiao.
Papa, mo France for mo haji o. So what? France for haji o.
Entia no ye ahadwene ho. Hey, Ofa. New Year minimum kasai na me chiao.
So France for haji papa. Minim adekodi e mo mpani e dia wo mo haji papa.
Do fiasem.
Ah, voilà. Sami sabo record no ma me na menya information no more nti boma me na menyiwa no kama ma ho
Question na da ho na na
question na da ho no akola ne de enu de me
nti
akola no le to pipa no de enu nam di bi
ni ebusa say who is eligible to complain to complain no over kind of French say
qui a des droits disciplinaires bibisa
over
so
what kind of French say I will say
qui a les droits
don't come and say what did they call it? Buga French here.
No. French. Qui a le droit de plan?
Meka droit. Eti me pemba na mo de wo mi. Munya ma mi kasa.
Okay. Now why with my say I'm kind of wrong and right.
Mia na me hu. Oh, yeah, kuta triple culture almost two. Inti your advantage. English speaking country. Yes, we have French speaking country. You French civilization. You English civilization. You Akan civilization. Ghana's history. Inti your advantages. So, intina the baswa the pimpim sa. Okay, who has the right to complain?
Yes.
That you know, I say, wa we are victim no, and they also complain. But we be a victim, but we need courage no. Inti no akashe home. And we be on so we are concerned. Or tear some no and the bo fu. Inti once oka human family no home there. Would me complaining. So. Na already nana Kofi Asewai odwane koye na ono okika say why new right in Nigeria for see ni nana kam say won tena so nanka me be push no e na odwane koye na de omu ne say yet planet bi so say young girl bi was Sweden utmini president for ni penifo umu big powerful countries what me punch woman abubo woman ema say akola no bakra no omu di omu tirisiesie enti complain there once I want to plan it is all there you have the right but who concern no e begina degree a wo e bia ono no me bia Akufo-Addo ni meshe say o take affecting me directly into me complaining no also me complaining because my wife was yoja If me start koye organic farms because Ghana aduane amodie no poison. Na me menye nim dia me koye organic farms. Na owre ya broko me. Na se me complain a ofate wa on tiasie. Krofu bi oyi kwabna se minim so on tiasie. So enti
Ofana bajo ekesa he na okoye.
Me 1 acre e wo Kumasi is sufficient.
Ofa enko
Turnover no de kire. Turnover no e de kire. Ekreji ne de hwe owura bi me mpese me kochiri nti ye mfanto nchen. Enti me samwara mo amokasa na wotibie no sei me krofo se me menya ayi androposo ase me no poso ase dem. Ono na no de se ono ne de na kochiri pa se metastasis ni ebem. Enti mo nka kire no se papa emra na wo hihye no enye ne kwan igana fo pi epe kwa yaba yade no ewo duro because enkrofo emapanifo pi ni wo moyire no manya yade no bi ema ye treat wo mu na ewo duro dia why say wo si kinchira yanko wo paniboni enwu umafo emoje mu ade so panie na ho di eye 6 months pe enke ehunu ye vaccine eka ye bo vaccine so a me beba me kofi a me ba na say yellow fever na me ko na me busa o mo say na the validity no pin say also 7 years sana me nim vaccine sana me nim your friend is saying makowo tetanus me drew stage a be wa 10 years now we dey 6 months yes sa ko 6 months obi nim say wiase Israel de nka yade nke new ke omo akun yade na fi omo system afi beti ani a Israel for na economy for yi indi na je say sure ene minya eyi bi efri yesi Australia omo nipa kra o kasa no oye vaccine ho expert ena obi na no akase Australia for akoje vaccine womo aya wo no wa wadi ka wo de utu muten abesan ya wo na womo age individual bia obenya 8 na 8 no e che se ye bia wogi 2 ye bia obeji 2 nti 4 years de ye de be wo mo me so menyi ba ko kra esumeti ho beti ho no mo yade anu asho na makeke no asho na makeke no because me wo me minute no a boa me na minimum kwan so amefa so a mema immunity no aye stronger e be protect me but still ya no me method na say yade no enam from mem nti me kata me huna no me ko nipa mu a me respect certain distances bi enti me boa me ho nti kakra o mbewura me body no mu de ene no me ba akoto me immune system no that way force when there was me call up and is not necessary enkrofo bi na chese wo mo pese wo mu nyeskenti ena wo mo yese wo se ton na yemfa nipa enye scapegoats na yemfa steady ayi scientific method bi enti me de me no complain de ye be yo mumpo kwabna wen be so wopo enye odo be yo so mo se mo ma Ghana fo kwai mo nko Ghana mo block kwai no munya immortal o ube wu wahini be gu ami enya kwan akwa ekrom
na emra ma hini ngu na oti ase de
na obi a yama me 30 years check 30 years check na we no already 2 years ya baba to ne crofo so aba we will push them away
okay yo wafa ye be da wase na afi final words moment ye mfa kakran so ne yenko wafa na me hyase wo fire so complain won ka bi ansa na final words na ba na ja ono anso asa dum ja no ti fire yenko
meda say na
my enjoy and a platform, papa.
Papa, me pacho fa no friends if an telephone number send why na you come away. Kakra mo ka.
Ubusano as well. I won't say chat walk out me aka na ubusano or the mawa or the better number.
Oh, okay.
Sami, Famano.
Me yo class video.
Okay.
Famano.
Yo, Mate, me de mama.
Okutape ya mami kikamano.
Wase me fama.
Other man.
Me de mama. Why? Ofa, me de mama.
Okay.
Okay. Cause of fire.
Obi a ohia bia abia me pen na communicate obi a ohia bia Famano.
Ofa. Obi de won sama o kan hwini you because I didn't kasa call in real time. Obi the message about was so person who any man sana what your number into when day.
Menim. Me menim kaka we na me mfa mekire. Debi uhu menim abeka say oh we die. But me mfa kire. Me menim nkire ene o people na yi. Na yi. Menim pa de me se me mfa.
O fa kire yo ya te.
We need a time cry now so why when you man and then out.
Na me de ma azumo. Me de me hu ya me fe.
Okay. Fire goso.
Papa, so I didn't hear Yembebre, yes, Yamfa partisan and tour. Now you used to agree a mumino. We are not topic here, the two are on partisan. Who to me, who majority of the people how I'm expressing deep thinking, and I'm so happy. Oh, we have been your cap now. I say, oh, be eligible to complain. Sabio, Joe Biden. Why not? I say, and America. Yeah, meaning Abby. So many instances are what bash American leaders on their decisions. Ne pass one because I did all and that's why all complaining. But it's now compare morning, and I know so say excuse me. Yabaho. Oh, now, and right, she's out here. I got you will be operating her. Dear, you almost a bad noise. Maintain that bad noise. Yakotino or more neighbor now complain. I'm Yakotino. What I say? Indeed, and yes, sir. A bit more.
Bad noise, no, say any cano. If it's about, and yes, it was a India veteran sensationalism, but ABNA with this. About certain decibel, so that's it. And the noise pollution, you won't say a hand number P, cause I had attack in no Magana, or could be a pap. Your Bob your mamma will soon unite. And you know what the cocord, your corner say a yomode in a decibel meter, beba, and you have one yange. Moyen as a did any kuchukunes, you won't say decibel, no, a sound in above certain decibel here, irritant there, any no. And it's not a mail. On pay, you know. I on time perform tana or pesro or no peso noise no. Aha, because who from I was a abuchi yet ya. What the form I was in there kuchi no wagaza who you don't.
Yeah, you do good,
yeah. Who be that? I was a bullshit.
You fire.
And then second, you know, the many argue. Because any partisan, and the say Obia express idea officer and no credit. Oh, about then, Omono. Sometimes no one didn't grow Musa. I didn't compare no partisan. Inti now, what father said they didn't be making me complaining. That be sabi. On the many be disagreement. Who think kind and can fast as you may in many. Na omanfo ku omo wo nkan ese me yanz maniti emfa me ho don't you think one day me ba ma woro no onso betumi akọ nkan am yakoku no nti awiase e na interconnected obi asem ko obi ho nti obi ya de na say hey we me dey emfa me ho a oboa one day you sit down and you be a victim of it and that's why we need to complain what kan ade no our bible no mu a me say I have a problem with but anga mani beje ni ehun complain no me twi mu bi a de tiasema oba de nana Philippians chapter 2 verse 14. Well, I don't Bible see me complaining. Was mommy complaining? But I know I'm a person who how all can tree now or can complain and one na on that nti bada obi ase na papa seriously no
Ohineba
offer
complain no say asantifo integrity aka omo kasa no nti ye di asem kura yetumi use the word complain e wo twi kasem ye ti ase e wo twi mu nti complain e de ade bi enyo de bia na wo de to amanfo anim ene ye friend complain.
Okay. Me what fast na
ose Philippians say
2:14 papa maninsu
Bible no me wo Korinto Philippians 2:14 on Philippio for enwoma eti mienu a ya chiche mu edunan mokwati huhuhu ne echinye enyo ade nyina monkwati okay monkwati huhuhu ne echinye enyo ade nyina
me boss no fa tube mama o say ye ka sa no ka be simo ha asima kan bo no bo e me ntia se kra ba
Prince Bombardier for true Bible no bra I platform kere ya sorry and kesinki ya yi ekwe ni kra da
Bombardier wo tu baba ho so be kan ntie
mo enkwati huhu ne echinye enyo ade nyina eno ano eye
okay nti huhu no but o kan ba from say do everything without complaint or agreeing on say we best we am ntumi fanya adwuma e wo democracy
mo bre
na o Bible a wo so kan yeah bre say
Debbie ni chi no o say mon kwati huhu ene enemy ka ta na echi mon kwati e kwapem twi mon kwati huhu anya huhu manuasi
Ada kan man ntie ya ti another one na area na because I don't know compete me more ada kan man ntie
me kura ka mo
okay all right okay
it bin ka bia
okay kan say Philippians 2 for the okay kan say munkwati huhu ni echinye enya de nyina munkwati chese mun stop sa gambling ni sa no
munkwati huhu enya munkwati huhu munkwati eye woni
enu so akan boy asabu na abi o have man time on clean
oh yes no won pragu sai
Enya sana edisua Bible kan contest no na ebeyi na di why na o kan get
aye key
confused
key Bible na make o se munkwati huhu
all right
aye your friend
Debbie munkwati sadam kan na munkwati say stop until what's up from say do everything without complaining and arguing
do you yes mom
na uka se munkwati e be double n wo ho but anyway yet ase and then say you complain but nani just say we complain
It's in the question. Yes,
what is complaining? And I'm you can't even but I don't say you
okay fire koso
I'm a petri kasa complain there. You can't say complainer. What can't you take?
Who's complain say the who and no
who's that
Vocabulary I don't know okay maintain that.
They say who said they who what who they be an it
so
no complain you'll be a obosobo
so boy out but what came
and so one obo no who so it an opa je say e just make Then I be now complain that first just you na.
Who complaining? Akukodufo na complaining. Who complaining? They absorb.
Not complaining in contest. I don't admit to be who for to me complaining. Na no who complaining. What you be muna say aban no osisi oji wo normal ya was who for me ko omko na obe complain because who na ye je wa de.
Illogical complaint. Any friend as I don't know what is so much say untumi mu ye bold nka. Any hinta some obi a wodi nyema bia hinta nyema bia no nye bold. Ahye so much say kunsun.
Translation way no. Once a diplomatic. You go for my year translation. That's a form of it because who no. Idea you are not going to bring it out, but complain.
Exactly. I'm making
complain here. There's a problem of this free translation.
There's nothing wrong with
it. Read this further. Who kind of further or better say yes, Sampa. Complain do what a yen logic. A do how that's prove more and be sir. You kind of
so you people, you have your own language, you don't understand. And you won't
we understand. No, we understand, but when it comes to the Bible, we've got so many interpretations.
You have your own language.
You have your own language, you don't understand, and you want to make it a national thing.
It is a matter of interpretation. It's not a matter of language. It's a matter of the whole Bible there. It's interpretation.
All right, fire. Let's go. So the honors here. All right, fire. Elder. Right. Fire. Elder. Why? Elder. Now we are final word, Mra.
Elder. Everybody. Sir, want to make cardi and make up now. If you come now, I'm a abisu.
No, I'm on fire. Fire.
And a minimum about Ben Grumo of Flemington means over Chincha your name.
And I'm a crime and tears or say, or no crop on Chrome Sano.
Your other, all your own tears, but in some way I can also come
fire. Kwabrasa now on just all right so to me complain you. Because Osisa o complain ya. Kwashe who say ubebia ye. No. Na I to say opposition ya odo obi court and as a judge or tie konwam. Na judge no who say judge na abokro no da. Also minka, but Miminya Sama made a call on a pet, and I may review Judge and Assam. And I said, because of say, opposing, you know, what book I know about posting, no one can intino. So, what book I didn't see a book or no Becca. Now, the question is so, say, Obi problem or more anymore. And so, you will be some quasi, Sandy Pano, yet in the problem about. And I say, I attack him. Ana ya che no se o man no na obokro no okunkum nipa wo ye bibia wotimi ko free unless say bia wo no obi akonya problem na wo ko ka obi asem asasa nipa no ama wo asem about na ya twenwa so
I hope say me toxica see a efi yemu toxic and a breed corruption. I know where you are going, but I mean, Charles, poisonous, you shouldn't even mention among us, Samuel Women. Papa said, I don't need a series. I think we'll come there and then discuss it. So be ya, you know, who's the CR. I mean, Charles, Cambridge University, make be a been story, no. Almost your lecturers, no. Or more, I did be a research allowance. Account office, probably your one. And mutua lectures no like their normal salaries and upper remuneration or wages. In John said, research allowance na small. Into mutua na kese. Omo ampo bi anko police. What did they do? Omo frɛ lectures no omo twa letter say, ya mistake. Inti ubia de na beda way you bra account office. Come and tell us how you want to pay it back. NHS here wo krom ha no. Sunderland asem wo. Omo tu obi abro so. Omo ampomanko and omo discount. What they do say, obi wa tomu a yeteko obi wo de akoye bibi. Ya fro say, obetua scan bob and na obetua installment. Clear plan. Say obi wa ban na otua de ka ebro so a. Say ye genuine people are honest. Ese ofre nipa komasa ye tua oka amana abro so. Wo hu na hu ye mahu my check unto my check my time all the betua na ya statistics can automatic and you want to betua ba anka say scan na ya de ba mo de aya fidie sankrofo no ma so mo hwem hey okoka bibi for mo pay onko fa no court why say this is wickedness and fe mu mind ayesa saa no e be repeat breaking her me de be wie no omo MPs no on the be me example omo allowance omo je ebi dafe otumi je na kura any chain newspaper for no say and a newspaper bi ba say ebi amafo this car yes omo je omo ye nkonya say omo publisher David Cameron who was the prime minister the did count who publisher obia dia ayan so je no say obia nkotua within this I think it was 6 months abi so be kaya 6 months wo obia wan tua bia you and that thing should never happen again. This is what amnesty is about. Into a constitution in the area, but our problem is not constitution. We are dishonest people. We need to be honest. And as I time to away, back when we know how we now say or what you double, they say you are taking the money by now. In this about our first connect. What kind of country is this? I know it's of interest to him.
No, it is a Ekobasa. Na I say you encourage corruption. Say Ekobasa say this bia me near so much problem answer crime bia ma committee no. Ya hwe aka to me no me who say enye obi obe support sa ade ni bia na o support corruption. Ewo o na ya chichiri nim. Ye me hu ni say obi any problem I say you na you solve problem no fire ma kwa blank was me probably pack akọ bi pe e person bi go go ni e part
into BBC are proactive and the scan way 4 years ni anke ade dada oh into o man go cancer one as o mo fa kodi there be wa wu as kana she kwabna yente wa no ase
yo bra na we there me say ajabo edi asem o de kan me nka ketewa bi na me nka masem ketewa bi me em say sense we ajabo edi kana enye se bi e Ghana nko a so nim say Trump fire ke bi anka oti be bi no amedi ni president ya meye ni eme bi a nke na nke ya nyire no say o tsela on fa tax returns ni ade emra ni nhwehwem
kabna check it on several occasions o ma try okok ebi okok court nti ayesa na tie on several you can check it
nka o say assembly wa ye katwa so ba we no de o mu ntwa aso so
but you are making as if they have never asked him before. Task people.
You better na be a watching maybe a technicalities in it.
Me I kaka me ya ha business kaka me ya ha me fra bi nko for try me 3 times me tua me profit yi na tasa wo mo de me kokon afi ma so they will prompt you. They will not wait, say, assembly being and Trana. You have nowhere to hide. That is what we are talking about. In the prompt, Trump, you and I know, say, on several occasions, or more prompt, and offer ways to meander his way through.
Happy person cast me into no.
Look, Donald Trump, as far as this taxation issue is concerned, is very, very dishonest. Because he has managed the country and he made tax laws or he enforced tax laws. But he doesn't want to obey those laws. So who should obey?
Okay, so what
Trump say on buy no if tax as me or say tax system na ho no no enye ono na ye politicians na no maye sa niema na to it is omo face say enye dia omo fix omo change sa laws ne niema na ho no on the oni mo hwe on wa ye no take advantage of the system asem o kan no ba if I say bia obi say ejabo adi ka say bia aha ana maka say obi a betimi asi abonte akoyedi ba fire said an American obi a betimi asi abonte say obi dedi o ba ebi anye ekrum ho Ghana ba ebi a hade uye dede na ebebusa say eye hwan e na ye dede udo bu nim say bia ye hwe woni emam ba o ma hwe say hwan na oye dede wo abonte we fire am say na meka e friend say child support that yi bi e buy no fire me am pa paper no e dey akọ police station akọ report me ho say ade we na obi di aye me say de be ya o kina obi fa information ni didi nsamo ni ba bi a ye me yire me say adenti na sa se mo si ye no wanye ni sei etimi ya me di kan the paper na akọ report say asem we dey da ho me try ma enkosi emo nipa ne nkofa information ko twa ID nkodi nsamo ne no try me kan tell me say wo na wakoye sa dey we papa asem a ye ka complain ho asem wo say obi kura de bonyom bomofo bi a wakọ ahayo say fire atama na akọ ahayo wo ko ya we nya nam
to adam so
wo ko ya we nya nam anoma ye dede ena titidi ya ka kire ne say ahoma ka kire anoma say onye ni na asem beba wa tie odi asem beba bomofo ba no musa no magina o ma so to okoye na chechede na da hoyi ofa otie ahoma e na ode chechire wom ani fi fire medemano asi to kasa hwe ba bi a wo kasa kono se ebetimi di asem aba
I ada opese oya me say me partisan politician papa me o kasem o say me di kan kan obi kwa kan bo fire me say na wakasem amana to utrim na me ofa na kasem bi ni kasem me ofa nti me ofa very ma me baby asem no krowo no asem a ye waka no it makes sense to me no even though you have right to complain when you are complaining you have to be careful that is as simple as that
fire and complaining ba ko ma menye ansa na makọ say minya fa manu si fire eno am say me ka say me na atwe manu si bo na me obi any platform say menye traba enema ba say me ka say mahama oye deputy minister na me penase me feeling fi eho ba o twe imagine say eho na oye ade da bi manka oye ade eni ade me say me penasem efi sa moment no sa na mti no we dey
I didn't say I wasn't looking at my tick communicated with Bria. Was I me fi any people na me ba.
Okay, so okay na sa.
Communicated with Bria. Omo kan sa na. Inti me sum ayi bi say, me pese me hu say. Na first me nim say what my kan ha and you know my stand on Baumia. Me so can try this but now I want him to lead the MPP. So lead the MPP dia. Na just say asem na omo kan na e no kore. Na when to me lead the MPP dia tribal bigotry ha inti meni achi yaka ho asem da inti me anya wo na me so nan ade a ma tia do kan no and I know you are a big communicator na me say the same trend ana o de na o ya ade bi na na me de na me sere unuan pani bi ya fa no tumbarima we executive member kese power ekumu ha kese o ya the position tienten in tower ha papa bi say question bi say dia the papa and abetumi aka fa na nado dia the papa and abetumi aka afa John Mahama na John Mahama na tie kwandwa so na no ne NDC guy bi bi afini di mbabo di this year and omo ye debate NDC guy ne say oh nanado or ye say edru tumbere maswa say there's nothing good that obetumi aka afa John Mahama Oh, na papa so ni mu. Na ama power na man for holding in esteem ha no. Esteem no eso teye because Sir John or MPP ni or Germany be what the dinda. Enya ne wawu no. Na obafidie super. Was say ananemea. Empo e won nkaye. In everything that happened, there's a silver lining. Pamna, say where we are there, Mama Yako Bombardier.
Mabo.
Ada.
Aja.
Ai, Pamna, I bet you film Nasa, what you there, which mattress.
Oh, Papa, some day, man, but me, one yard say, oh, complain, ye. But if I no got one, what's it, Jim Berry said?
And you know, wife, nice wife, by ye, me boy.
Na ai obisi on tiase say ye kan say mahama ohu adepa bia mahama ya mo tiase
we're having a problem with those who are thinking like that. Now,
let me see, sir.
And so, yeah, on the secretary or something, Papa Becca, Papa, for MPP or England, into a big boy partner. Was it there's nothing good you can see in the NDC or Mahama? But NDC, you know, there was something good within the MPP and Anado, even though he was in opposition.
Ebetimesi say o hunu bibi pa bia woni mu eno de say onu na ni no de ehwa de no enti no
yes I know say you are not trying to fair to nature because a negative info also on faso
Master
Fire. Maminko others chapter Maminko Abi yes.
Yeah. So if I tell you I don't see anything good with Akufo-Addo, would you believe me?
If you tell me, sir, you don't see anything good in Akufo-Addo, I will not believe you. I know you are not trying to be fair. And maybe you have been branded by biases because this person is not performing. There's certain things
let me tell you, somebody said you can repair or fix your reputation or your integrity. Understand? But then people will always see or remember where the crack is. You understand? You can fix it, or you mess up, you did this, but where the crack came from is what people remember all the time. I don't see anything good with Akufo-Addo. The man is a liar. So when I tell you, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm Kasabia, I know, sir, you were expecting so much when you and that pain, and I have no problem with it. But if you want to be academic and natural to yourself, however, Akufo-Addo have shown me perseverance. And I can teach my case about perseverance by using my example. Perseverance in that if you try something, you don't succeed, don't end there. Move on. You may get it. No man can say, Papa, opposition. You to about when one time say, I have forgiven up. And even at the older age, you know, I'll be president of Ghana.
Exactly. Fire, exactly. Yeah, fire, exactly.
Make me so I catch yourself. Apart from this good thing, you know, he's a liar.
Fire, let me tell you. Fire, let me tell you. If I wanted to learn about perseverance, I learned that perseverance from the book I referred to you yesterday. Long time ago. Hold on. Long time ago. So it is not Akufo-Addo who will teach me that.
Yeah, the case when you're practical thing easy to assess.
No. Of course, it was practical for me. It was practical for me. So I've learned it long time ago, not from Akufo-Addo.
Ohineba.
Mami Pio Panama for elders. Abi. Yes, offer. Quick one.
Perseverance are okay. Nana, only o party na ye rules. What the emrato mo say? Wa obeko 2 terms. Nebe buaka simuno. You step down. But this person insisted so obeko 3rd term.
Now,
where you correct perseverance?
I don't know constitution be mu na wo. Constitution be mu.
The same thing applies to this. National one only 2 terms. Until we not allow that one here. Elder to us so.
I didn't try.
Because constitution, it na mahama it make the you know. At the party level.
Me can MPP for all more rules. All more rules. Didn't you Professor Dubai was stepped down, no?
Step down. Offer information about
something like that in your constitution as a party.
Pacho say upeso tu constitution igu na yentonche na pacho suya constitution na oba obe chichirim. Sa constitution na no France dey na okam azama na aza ne won na okam azama yi.
Yem penny for.
Oh but there be over the opagro.
Yem penny for ya no obodi bu man. And as I say, or neighbor practice be no non-partisan, participative democracy.
Offer a mammy go to elder no accept. Maybe I'm about so. Now only say President Kufuor also called Echo and the Prince also. There's nothing like that in the Worker Party manifesto. Me who here? Everyone signed there. Young call elder so elder to us.
Yo fire. When I got someone say my kakra na. Diana mo kano na me kire say to me no obi si wo hu adepa bia obi mu a me hu ne boni bia because of say mahamantina nipa no ka no obi betimi aba aka say o hu adepa bia ona na do a me no me hu no boni obetimi ma reasons na wa chire say just like that dia me hu ne boni because
two sides. Point be and you didn't come one side, don't mean count the other side. And academic
the other side,
and agriculture do this, and modern technology do this. There is a problem of modern technology, as I address it. Even though speed, more no, and also what the effect, and that is what is academic about. Every situation have left and right.
Okay.
Right.
Matiwase. Se nipa no betime akire mu aka se stage o kan dia. Obetime nya good side so. Mama ba ya wa mo no homodo was that side we ni ntino. Amaga na fo ya ni ada ho ha. Oba ya wa nya we nti ama ya ni ada ho ha. Na eno so akoye na se obefa no say good side dia fine.
Good side,
innit? Eno dia fine. Eno dia ba me hu. Say no betimi afa no good side because say me ba nanado but nanado de metime nya good side eno de ni pass enka me nya kura na no kura say eno say kura me hu social media bia gabi o chedra kwa ye no kuro mu kura na otimi say eso ali e fata oh
Edda
we kutia bo
enya kutia de pa
na Gabi fire de Gabi ya no say Ghana ni bia na so bia nya kwanya no ya Ghana be ti sa bruchi na epesi yemu say
asam pepe na me ka wuja to
kamna entina Edda abona bas no
na me ko na bas o so wonti asi oh me ni pa dia ya
fire so dem say
thank
you
Gabi de ma me dia na
thank you
de ma me dia na kama oh obia se oba na wa nyina be ye obapa etina fa me say me wu a me pese ekosie me chebi na matimi me wu no me yesama akra matimi nya wifi yusu mani beti
what's sa dodo bit my bibia ma me a wo
e ba za woni problem woni problem
what's sa bibra wo bit my ye no ka say kama kama ma me
fire me dem say
so no ba mu pet to aso so
Why to us am so.
That was so come and turn you. That was
fire mo bin to so na my say busy.
You call Bombardier. If you Bombardier, near call a Abiho. Now, Quabna, Eddie Avi, and not Waffa. Now, ja, the Bombardier. Indeed, Bombardi, Udian Obieti, Ulas and Panawa, Anna Asimbia, Abba, of interest after
me last and final when me last and final ultimate.
Ya tu nkapa
enra me ka article bi na me say it when say complain na no o my bone say na ye complain no on complain say attachment so kra ye busli ne kan asem o say onyansani betumi sua no mapi every police question mu ne mu say bi do oji bi de no ye question kra ye nyansan ko tumi sua mfiri mu it's in the debia we scientists are once you school in biology and control experiment we be so who tested for the presence of food in green leaves are what the bakusi
and they
be so who say green plants on produce food say they produce food that what the bakubesi insumu not bakusi we cause photosynthesis no enema enua aduane and for this is on here we are so that's here nti ewia number entimenye yi eti complain eye eti opani wo ti a otimiti na kwa himfi a nsem mti oji seni nyina na complain na cause wo no oji seni nyina na to as wo go to what but
ni nyina that
paras ye to otimi hu eni say we are so be any useless because they to be any useless and say the ba kono oji so useless no obetime use no for as a bad example say me pe obi a otwa bonda metima ba keno for rated into onye useless wa manya example sounds like people you to trust ma ye be ye Bob Land and ye ka de bia adovita no nti sisa me pobi so a present bia de bia no o jankenti e no person dware o
at that point is no about useful me boa
so that's it into useless make me and me per bad example a make me example ni bisa na no adent na make asa enra araho se me si Ghana say ye ukọ oman a ye friend no ye can say Axim and Axim them say Western wa ngasa ukrum wa Axim na je say wa onu se sebi
na ye ne kwa ma na kama no adi kwa da se
kwabna ye
o se die ni mu nyina no kaka ai so that's here papa say be said maybe me me yiri to we e bi kra me kra no ten rounds kwa me kokra enso na ya sabe je me yiri free me
how many rounds
we dem see me asem na me kan me person tell say Axim government hospital no and so the people of Axim no ko te betia Axim government hospital no teni enye private hospital government hospital ye the taxpayers ye twa no omo di ama enkofo so humbe shoot a Hollywood movie enye Ghana wood mpo enye kuma wood enu ntino ya to be bia e man than film world no ya tum say ye twa a movie ama say emema ne manyina na omo share word if no got it yibi so that's it the decision to shoot some scenes of the Hollywood movie at the Axim government hospital has resulted in the closure of the female ward and maternity block to the public for over 4 months in Chemiman ngwase e matimi kwa wo so ye tumu enye se bi ni female ward o ene yin maternity ward ye de makọ mema
na we no omo use constitution na omo use omo adwen
na me kanom ni nyina no se enti the youth of Axim no Axim Youth Alliance no omo petition government through the district assembly of the matter I say omo timi entu ayinim because both men and females are sharing the same word. This is causing congestion, so we plead with the authorities to open it immediately. So we all can say no be akwa can be a Ghana Tourism Board and I say Ghana film Rose akwa open complain do and kakra be ja job opportunity ye tu kwa ya kwa hwe ho no and o kan but the youth no
master
Entino arouse am say omo the petition no away fan is no Dr. Samoa we receive petition also assure the group that she will address the issue. Abenzo wunim dada as a district of municipal chief executive you are the president of that district no our municipality no and nothing can pass you over and you pass over them. It is so obi say I can say Steve Sigao and Assassin Global Shutia, who was a district chief also who signature essence here. because you know any private hospital, a government hospital to be a because of who never ban to know mamma no movie. I've no pretend you say I've no petition and no she will look into it. And also free what the administrator of hospital no as in government hospital, your friend Mr. Wahab also acknowledge say the concerns of the group and indicating his readiness to resolve the issue. Now Papa they be okay so man be miss the view. Say say bibi here no say yes now say because we say ekwanya na say say oh we tap in tab go call tab go na anwa at least no making them say a grade and so you so say ye ekwa be ye na grade and see ye eposo a na no aye no
Baby.
So obi be shoot sinyo onyamba mpo ye crossing 4 months e ma man e ma nyina na oyire kwa wani aba na hemu na mema nyina nso opa ya no ohwe he look at the shame and you can just say inconvenience ye create am ya anka se hu na se me ka je se nanu de bia se mrafo no chọ matman fo no chọ history no se ye na nanu mom e no moje omo esichire ni chocolate no mo ton ye ya e bi nsi ye ntiase ye se mrafo nye ade no wahwe sa side no e bi ani o. What is the difference between this the CEO slavery time no? Because what could just get free Hollywood for woman mama will cause female word no
at the detriment of your people.
Yes, you prescribe word no the machine you see any male word no is say male word beman woman some machines no mean what to know and now what they a man akọ and to share a man kwa omote hwe arouse mama ka be wo say e man kwa omote yi o omote process so ginya mini bi and ye je oma wo papa. Eti akwan kwa beba krampo no na wo kwan no which is already 30% of your life in the kwan no depressed because akwa ye kwa wo a wo be wiase beje wiase no plastic chest ne you ma me ye na wo na say ye je kwan na say wutu bo form say wuti abam anaso wo bewu ana wo beje infection eti ebi nie eti I don't see the difference between these days in slavery days because eti so bonika say ye na me na no gi chocolate na yi a eye me ye de so no ho fact meji e na omo so omo bone so no I'll add it to it ebi anie. This chief against onim. Do I administrator in so hospital operators onim? Ghana Health Service. Ghana Health Service for no then so munim because they are on ekese na obi agiska no. And the Minister of Health no so no. Almost aje. And the president
sensibly. Unya Kwanya is one of the oldest hospital in West Africa. But about 3 years in to operation theater over 15 years. And in some ways, more Europe, I contribution now, or more the renovate. Oh, I hosem. Now,
the Ghanaians born half dead. But so we are Ghana, we are half dead. And the other half now will protect it. So I say, what have no protect it? So
maybe if Ghana is working.
Anytime we are better crash piano, be priority.
Yo, priority.
You see, if Ghana is working, this is the incident Bombardier is relating. Is where we should see that yes, we have government. We have leadership. You understand? Because the district or whatever all function under the existing government. So this is where they should be held to account. If these things happen in the UK, I mean, in well-managed environment, you will see how they will deal with these people. You understand? And because our country is not working, the government of the day is more politically inclined. Let people do what they want rather than doing the right thing for the citizen.
Politically inclined, meaning what?
What's it?
Yeah, silent. You understand? Because what Bombardier, the issue Bombardier is narrating, this is not a joke. A whole hospital is more or less like isolated for movie. You understand? What benefit do we get?
There are benefits.
If there is going to be tourism benefits, the cost outweighs the benefit.
I don't think so.
You have this mentality, and you are worrying us on this platform that we should go and change constitution. Eh? You think when you change constitution, these things will not happen?
No, just listen to the other side of the story. Then make your fair judgment. What one side?
Abi,
yeah, let what talk.
The only said, me huni but mankind. Na kakra me hwe no na akoye se de bi me picky material bi ewom na so for na me to nchen na the woman say me can one example be happen of France here na fi papa Ghana here no
so fork no enye kasa papa
o say kabla o say
fork no enye kasa papa o radio so nje next time I use ni you
fork be me ti fork asi okay anti France here your hospital bi wo Paris nchen ya na Arab for no people no a omo ebi wo mo semo no omo ba medical treatment ewo ho na population no edi started say omo complaining and afi omo steady ya no omo hu say at least a generate kama hospital no nti wo say omo epreso ma a friend health tourism baso tourism health tourism baso said the be escafo no betumi aba no ma be jetiska egu hospital no mu na hospital no so etumi expanding
but what for some can it's like they are comparing orange to apple wey
me baso na wo de to boasi enti say bagana de no a it could be say administration no face financial difficulties at Ghana Ministry of Health in
You're listening to our 24 radio. Always Ghana first.
No problem.
Wafa.
Me waso.
Look, what you are talking about. If they are undertaking these projects for business reasons, whatever project they are doing must be subject to what we call business case analysis. And that business case must be approved or authorized by the ministry they fall under.
Okay.
Wafa me mpe front and back no mani nwie owie na nso aba na ye obi atim kama ayesa na yesi yakun.
So they have to go through due process, and the ministry must weigh all the options and say, okay, maybe the benefits we are going to get will outweigh the cost. But based on what Bembade is saying, it's not like that. You understand? Look, hold on. Let me tell you, Wafa, because of incidents like this, that is why we are not developing. Yesterday, I came across something. UK here, most of the councils, most of the boroughs started in order to ease financial burden on the government. The government create an instrument and allow them to go to the money market or the financial market to raise funds for their own commercial projects.
Universities also count.
So that all the projects they take, subject to proper business review. But then when I was doing it, I said, "Oh, this is our country. If you give these people the opportunity, there will be more chaos, there will be more stealing." Simply because the government who would do that wouldn't have the necessary control mechanisms to let this thing work. And that is why these things are happening.
Hey, Nah, oh, mammy,
Of and my for 2 minutes and now for 2 minutes now can for you into the mammy for 2 said now we
You said this place before the one who had drink. Leave more far.
I ɛno a mebɛka sɛ yɛkuro na ɛyɛ Ghana no ahu yɛne yɛkyerɛ nkwadaa ne adeɛ no corruption no ɔhu sɛ bi afa no sɛ fa yɛ a wo ne wo ba kɔgyina legon na apɛ ɛkwan ama no sɛ wɔpɛ baabi ada na akwadaa no hwɛ ne maame anim frustration ne sɛ nneɛma ne adeɛ no nyinaa ɔkɔm na at the end of the day na ɛsɛ ne maame kɔtɔn biribi anaasɛ ɔkɔyɛ biribi ansa na ɔde ayɛ a akwadaa no ɛhɔ a na wafa ne ho adwen so ɔkyena so ɔno nso nyawo a saa na ɔbɛyɛ nti mi sɛ nsɛm bi sɛ esi sɛ bi obi akɔgye sika ne adeɛ a onipa kuno ohia sika sɛ de bɛyɛ ɔde ne ba bɛdu legon a wɔbɛtumi atua bra sɛ nneɛma bi wɔne yɛ nneɛma nketenkete bi ɛno a bɔmba de ade bi to na mmerɛ ho sɛ enipa ɔmo wɔ Ghana sɛ ɔmo so akoko no sɛ ɔmo ɛnso akoko ne bi ne adeɛ ɛna na me wɔ fa ase ka 21st century bɔmba de anim ayi community college ɛwɔ ayi me ha say community college university no community college is na ɛwɔ ha say no ɛho wɔn fa so ɔte Kumasi science and technology no ɛho wɔn fa so ɔte no conveyor belt na nka koko yɛ nam so na ɛkɔ na akɔtɔ ha na wɔyɛ yi na de ato ha sɛ nneɛma nyinaa sɛ fi ɛhɔ nom na ɛba yɛ ko sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo nsoa koko ne nti no kyɛ sɛ ɛno nso na ɛkɔyɛ sɛ yɛ asɛm once a fire kuro Ghana no ho ofa o de 2 minutes no fa na
kwabra omo de conveyor belt ni ye mo kwabra sorry am say enkofo enkokuaye no
2 minutes ya obadia bombadi ma wofa kasa wofa yetio wofa se wofa afede waka awomudia
France for president conference Emmanuel
Dabi o me say ma em say one kati no
time inti kasamianko obia enti ofa
so Mr. B our year student of Dibono o here ni fellow student ya mo me kwa ne yankasa Mr. B ene say bibia project bi a ubeyi bia no financial partner no woni wait pa wom because ebia unya surprise ni nyina nti you have to buy or get from other sources na bra ade na de benya no so ye diska ene kusia na emu no age udi ukutua no age nti woni ska o project no ebeye dream entumi maso minim financial difficulties as our hospital no facing be ya omo administration and obi abe propose sa de ya kire wo mo and omo de ato scale so and omo awe say okay time a omo be ye no any gains e wo mu no let's make it a trial because your financial burden be a yentumi solve and say omo ye responsible people are ebi a omo be ka kire omo superiors it is argument na mo omo nti omo plan so okay for a matter of infant say any one day meaning say bro one day I don't know but for a certain
as I'm also one kind but my days can went just 4 months they have closed the maternity ward 4 months
sir.
So what for? You know the cost of closing. You know the cost. You know the cost and the implications of closing the maternity ward for 4 months.
Abi, you better watch it. Meanwhile, I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you. I'm shooting you.
Ya dasi. Obi oba na bia ya damu ina ase. Baby a ya de adwumadie ne besi no. Na saa semu we a professor Adebayo so of anti no wanse a I think say kyan ba. Ye ba ma woni professor ma ye mu mpesempesem kakra. Aha. Because minim say anka on be provision temporary ama man na on be wo no. Na certain timpo ana bibisa abra omo ne mema nkobom winter bay
if it is here the structure they will provide will even be nicer than the hospital
and correct and can winter ayi o my this year e hospital o my the camera omuta winter case baba intimero afọ no ba na de wakọ yemfa anko de da wo na anko ha omo. This is what I'm talking about. Enya constitution e nipa na use na adwen adwen nti moment start say adwen wo ho ada ye ma ya adwen no ensan se be adwuma enye constitution enye standing orders there be abika maintain what British debates or more debates of say the constitution of British. No, people are using brains. Use the brain. Then be honest. And one no. Yeah, there will be a say. Nyami aduma echina. Mwamu ni mneyako. Obi ama.
Wanyine ba ene close na fa floor no ma ye ni. Na ukodidi.
Yeah, more than what you offer. Programming, your time we are shares here.
Wopa.
It's your studio.
All right. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your input here and there today. A very big thank you. In fact, I'm very, very grateful for all your contributions. If I weren't even able to learn something of your contribution, I'm very certain someone else listening to you might have, one way or the other, learned something out of it. But that is not to say I haven't learned anything today. Yes, I learned something today. And that is why I enjoy sitting here for hours so that I'll become a better version of myself. And Abofrebi Obusane Papa say, doesn't matter which hand I use to wipe my bum bum. Yabobo hon komo pa nyasem ketwa. Yabo hon komo papa. Na beginning of a new series, on complaints, and I yebusa ya hon and they say, who is eligible to complain? Who is eligible to complain? Said the Makane series. Indeed, there are several questions that we'll be putting on the table around the same complaints. Unim baby, eja ene nane engo. Said fire air kase ye nane adwene eja ene nane engo. Na unim the nane adwene no. Questions. Nane adwene no pa. Questions. Utimi two be question. Adwene na dasa de obunsa a shake kakra na che kai life aye de be abem sanity nti ebu se buso ye ho questions questions a ebe kenya yen ama yatumi anane adwene no na adwene no aye de be aye adwuma fefefe kama mede quotation bi twa to in fact, a very, very beautiful quotation. It is to talk about one thing that the mind never gets tired of. I don't know. So, it never gets tired of learning. What the man can say, I'm paraphrasing. The mind never gets tired of learning. That is one thing that the mind never gets enough of learning. So, at any particular point in time, sua bibi so we di nokura enema bebre o hono mo a maybe you learned them years and years ago. After bia you are making use of that which you learned so many years ago. And ya de bia me can subconscious mind no ho asem. Wo de sua to ho. So emre bi bedu a, right? Who be here for you to bring it off the subconscious mind and use it. Into Yabaha, we come to learn. Very, very important. Into Yemfa Socrates, Asamoah or Kaino, and Yeduma, or say, I am the wisest man here on earth because I know one thing, and that is I know nothing. Socrates and a cancer assembly. I say, also cry all your day, Usa. Dear Winning Biano, a ketwa, Fabika home, Bati, Fabika home. Median Yansano, noa, any papa smiley. Meja, a chili momo, no ma bon como. Nemo, Muntia Mui. Ni odo, new or doy, Mr. Nidin, and say new audio, and you name it there. Tea. and one ye de beka complaints yi ho asem entitie na nyame yad much na boja ye yemra na yemeto aso
obe kuku utiro obe bosa kula kasa 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 utiro unipe kasa kasa utiro babrani kasa kasa utiro komu yenti waseo komu yenti wotono komu yenti waseo obu komu wankasa utiwa uyiwa iboni wankasa utiwa uyiwa iboni tia oyi wompe sukomu yenti waseno tia oyi we wompe sukomu yenti waseo wankasa oyi bonio kasa utiro washe aboy bia odi atumu washe aboy bia odi atumu kasa 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 utiro kasa 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 utiro enkase komunye atude bia komunye pa enkase dindinye atude bia dinye pa komunye bibiribino ede asamanam komunye bibiribino atude bia ede asamanam adi odi ya we won penso to wasano tituo kunobo oteho ikun oteho kasa motoso oteho yesewo oteho bankasa utidwa and you force you were you born bankasa utidwa and you force you born unko mu ye bibirebe utosa na sama powers kasa 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 unko mu ye bibirebe nyo indi yenye indi yenye indi yenye indi yenye kaza 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 vena wa mwechire vena opesa usano vena wa mwechire vena opesa utu mwana ma miuni yankanyo akachire miuni yankanyo kasa utiro washe aboy bia odi atumu washe aboy bia odi atumu
Yemoi, ah oh, yemole no kakeu, kakefebo ne shamwe, akbabo kefemo, yemoye, no kakeu,
konyo yabashebo, chefon, konyo yabashebo, chefon, yemoye.
You are listening to our 24 radio, always gone first.